Well, hello there. Give me a moment to install everything I have here. Okay, I yet have to fight again with camera and microphone optimization, because both kind of want to be in the same line again. Not gonna lie, every time I forget how I did it the last time. Well. Hello! Cheers, everybody. We have music going. Okay, I need to keep a track on the different scenes. I'm still learning this. I'm still in the way of learning. And today is another stream of Factorio. Oh, I've missed it. I tell you what. I don't know if you can notice, but the board beside me and a few other things have changed as well. From banners to the time schedule. I've been a little bit busy on the more miscellaneous stuff. And it's so much fun to do. But I can't do everything at once, so... Well, I still have to improve a few things. And there are some things I just can't improve, sadly. Like, for example, a better microphone. So I kinda need... Do we have anyone here? It says one viewer, but I don't know how Twitch works. That could be myself, and that would be embarrassing if I now try to talk to myself. Anyway, hello to the peeps on YouTube as well. As you might have noticed, I started uploading the VODs on YouTube as well, which is quite good for future archiving. I like it a lot. Okay, I honestly try to remember if I played around with anything in this scene that I can show off this time, but I think next to the chat box we have here, well, I must say, I think I have a way better grasp now on my emotions. To be honest, I still don't know which is on which button. Like, I can just be moderately happy as well. I know what you did. Yeah, I can't wait to play around with those. And it should help. I specifically changed the key binding on Alt for Factorio as well, so we won't have any problems there. And yeah. Right, I played around with OBS itself as well as I tried to manage the scenes, which happened pretty well so far. Give me a moment. Oh, everything's going. And I'm gonna play around way more. And as I promised after Baldur's Gate last week, I've been a little bit more relaxed on what I did for the streams, because I mainly want to improve the way I handle things, like the interaction with chat in the meantime, like how I present myself, and oh boy, can I talk about Twitch in this regard. Twitch and its users, but mainly Twitch, because lately I've been looking into the different streams of other people. One, for actually knowing what, well, Twitch is like. Like, I've been watching a lot of Twitch some time ago, but kind of switched back to not YouTube live streaming, but just YouTube videos for the most part. Therefore, I kind of dreamt on being on Twitch without really, you know, watching Twitch myself, which felt wrong. So I kind of came back, and I didn't know that there was advertisement in my stream. Like, I'm pretty sure on YouTube that I don't have any because I'm not partnered or anything. But on Twitch, apparently, everyone gets an advertisement before the start, and I can deal with this. Like, they want to get their money somehow, and I think they don't want just to reroute the money from their other branches. So, well, I can deal with the advertisement at the start of a stream, but I really... Wait, let me get the Angie. I really can't deal with the advertisement in the middle. Like, I've been watching 2 streamers during the past week. And one of them went into a cool rambling, and I just had the advertisement and couldn't hear them anymore. Great. And the other one was playing a nice cutscene in the game, and whoop! Advertisement. I don't like that. I like the live interaction, so I will continue this, of course. But I would much rather advertisement the VODs later that I upload on YouTube, because you can watch them. Like, if you come for the gameplay itself, watch it there. Either the cut-up version on the main channel or the uploaded VOD on the TTC live channel, because you won't get interruptions to the cutscenes. Especially for things like Baldur's Gate, where, well, the whole game is a story, so that would suck. Oh well. We don't want to delve on the negative parts, do we? Well, let me quickly set up the Factorio stuff so we can switch over, since I don't know how many people are here. Could be 0, could be anyone. So it's getting a little bit lonely in the chat overview. Just talking isn't really the same if there's talking with no game going on. Or chat. Okay. Setting the stream info from just chatting to Factorio. Ah, see, I'm thinking about that. The last time I completely forgot. I'm learning. The tags are all alright. Okay, and before Twitch gets angry with me, I set up Factorio as well. I'm still in the test game. What I did was quit without saving, yes. Was enabling a few other mods and not played further, but just went into the separate save game I made to see if the mods crash the game or not. And everything seems to work. Load game. Which would be Twitch Saturday Variety, load. Then we immediately go into escape and... Excuse me, where am I? Where? Hello? Give me a moment. There I am! I don't know why I didn't load into OBS. Oh, wait. We want the camera game. I seem to have messed up my resources, my sources in OBS, because the spout camera wasn't set on the right camera. So one of them was wonky because it was the one for the whole chatting scene, and the other is for the game. Okay, now we enable the sound of Factorio and get out the sound of Media Player. Which I pause here as well. So, we're completely in Factorio now. So, I've got the... Oh, I will have to move that as well, but I can do that another time. Yeah, I can do that another time. Let me get the microphone closer so you guys can actually hear me. Okay. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, and hello Factorio! If you can't remember where we left off last time, I can't either. I only have a few, I only have a few hints on where I was. We were... Oh, we already were to research trains. I don't remember that we actively clicked on it, but since it's already going, we can continue. Like I advertised, we have trains, we have cars, we have solar, and we are actively starting with oil and all the fluids as well. So that's something. Every mod I added for this session is mainly for the trains, like the refuel station and something that I completely forgot about. Oh well. So let me activate that. Oh! Oh, I forgot that I set this up. Oh, we get the more... Oh, the quicker ones now. Whoops. How do I... That bad. Well, alright then. Someone messed up my inventory, so I'm gonna have to take care of that. Although, the more I craft, the more it will settle itself. Not a problem. What I see is that we need a few more of the grabbers. 19 is enough for now. Okay. So the question is, what do we want? What do we need? I see that the research is going so far and I don't have anything actively to build right now. The red science is stacking up. That's good. So the chokehold we can decide on is how many research labs we have going on, because we can always increase that number, but we can keep it low to concentrate on all the other aspects of the factory, like getting a constant stream of green science or something along those lines. And there we go, we have railways. And with the railway planning, all the time I've been thinking about the Pyanodon map I'm playing, where the resources are very far spread. So I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know... I have no idea where we actively insert trains into our current design. But we will... And that won't be a problem. Before anything else, let's start with the lab research speed. Because, I mean, it helps with everything else and we won't have to build more labs. Also, we now have the time to get this going. Rail recipe. We need stone, steel plate and iron stick. So the only thing I really need to get over, or together rather, is steel and stone. Steel is over here and stone is all the way over here. So from here to here. So the rails, where do I want to build them? Do we have any stone around here? We do not. Oh, that's bad. How do I... Excuse me? Do I go for spaghetti? Would you guys hate me for that? I could route the steel off of here, of the cliff, alongside the copper, or rather, convergent to that? Is that the word? Above that in the straight line, and get the stone kind of down here, so we would build the rails here, which is a little bit messy. Yeah, I know. But what you gonna do about that? You can't really do anything. It is like it is. This what it is, right? Sometimes I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, why do I still have some assembling machines? Oh yeah, because I replaced them. So those were the replacement ones I have in the inventory again. Let's grab a few of them. Okay, oh, not just a few of these. Oh, we could automate the better transport belts as well. Transport belt and iron gear wheel. So we get the belts here. And we do produce some iron gear wheels on top of there. So if I would be cheaty. Oh, that could work. I'm gonna have the fast ones. Okay, this will only grab the gears anyway, right? And here we grab the belts. Yep, everything works. I love it when it works. So, how many do we store? 2 rows? I would say 2 rows is not too bad. Wonderful. We won't get too many of these because, well, with the gears it's pretty slow, not gonna lie. What I could do is... double the intake of iron, since it needs 2 iron for 1 wheel. So production is not really doubled, but it's quick enough. We could build more of these, but if we leave this going for a while, we can improve on this later. For now, I'm gonna take a lot of these. And we have to send them on top of here. Oh, those have a max length of 7. The regular ones only have 5, if I remember right. Ooh, that's quick. I can't wait to improve it. You know what? Actually, I should improve it another way. By taking everything here and improving the production line itself with these. Ooh. I could siphon them off from here, but I do need them for the research material. That will be a bad idea. Well then... don't think we can improve it too much anyway. That's like the best can be. Or the best I want it to be for now. Do we have... no, what do we miss? Iron gear wheels, of course. You know what? I have some, it's quicker to do it this way. Thank you. And this one we need to get next to the power line and the belt. Okay, now where's the stone? The stone should be... the stone is up here. Okay, what is more efficient? To get the steel up to the stone or to get the stone down to the steel? I would rather argue to get the stone here. We're gonna do a little spaghetti with the rails as well. I don't think I need that many so soon, and I can optimize it later. I just want to get the rails going without having to craft all of them by hand. So instead of having one miner for... instead of doing anything right now, I'm gonna build the... ooh. Research speeds should be the first thing to research, because everything we research in between is just a little bit of wasted time, you know? Although, not really, because... because we could as well build more labs, so it doesn't matter too much, I guess. But I mean, we are on a project anyway, so... what gives? What do I want? Rails. Right. And let's not forget, I need to get the iron here as well. For the iron rods. And try to get the iron on here. Okay, and if I do it this way, we can get the stone in here. La 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 la. Oh, that's too far actually. Okay, and instead of getting it from the one we had already, I'm just building a new one here, which is getting the stone over. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, here we go. What could be a problem is oil, because I don't know where we have oil around here. But I mean, one of the next researches I want going is for the car. So that's something we can do. And I played with AAI technology so much around that I don't remember if we have any more efficient fuel around than QoL without getting straight to rocket fuel. I just can't remember, honestly. Okay, and just in case one of these. Wonderful, okay. What did I want to... Yeah, let's have one here and the other one, I don't know, down here? A simple one would have been enough, but I kind of like the design of the long-range ones. I don't know, I just think power lines have a weirdly pretty aesthetic. I don't know if anyone ever said this about power lines, but there you have it. The random weird information of today. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to research the range as well. Of how far I can grab things. I think after the car, we can go into the relaxed research again. Things like long range or research speed. I should prioritize the card. And yes, I am well aware that we could go for the mod of queued research, but we are playing, well, vanilla plus Factorio, if you will. And I don't think we do need any complex research in this regard. So skipping into the team menu, into the research menu for... Come on, that's not much. If you played modded Factorio in any capacity, like mod pack Factorio, you know that this is cute. Even if it looks like a lot, we're gonna be here in no time, and I don't know if we will make it this time around. This is cool. Maybe. I will see in a few hours. But I have the feeling this could be for next time, as the trains are the goal for today. If we can manage robotics today, I would be pretty happy actually. Ooh. Doesn't really make a difference, but the sooner we can replace all of these things, the better. Oh yeah, the iron! The iron! I completely forgot. I was about to just wait and see when the rails are being crafted, but there won't be any rails if I continue like this. I need a few more materials. Also, I cannot... I can't tell if you can tell, but there's one mod I'm happy about, because you only really realize it once you do realize it. Do you see this path I'm going along? This is not the first time I'm walking this path. And you can clearly see that. We have, what was the name again? Not favorite path? It's... I forgot the name. Desire Path. Desire Path is the name. And I love them. The whole concept is that we humans, we build roads and pathways and everything. And we sometimes leave those, well, green patches of grass and everything. But humans are lazy. I am lazy. You are lazy. We all are. That's not a problem. That's perfectly fine. But our laziness leads to sometimes taking interesting paths through a region. And these pathways are desired paths. They're not on the road, they're on the green patches. And the green patches are like, yeah, no, I can't take it anymore. Wait a second, we should have an output priority to the right. Because this line is still more important. We do want raids and stuff, but we first want the research and everything here. So yeah, we do take those paths through the grass and patches. And well, the grass just vanishes after a while because it's trampled down again and again, and then you can see this darker path. And I love it when games include that. I haven't seen this naturally in a game so far, like included in the main game, but I have seen it first as a Minecraft mod, and I was blown away. Like, that's such a cool idea. And now it's a Factorio mod as well. Factorio mod. Oh, I wanted to talk about this when I saw it today. Oh my god. You have no idea how happy I am. Because I'm talking about Factorio mod packs a lot here, as I've been playing a lot of Factorio mod pack. Well, not right now, but kinda. It's Vanilla Plus. But there are I would argue 3.5 really big mod packs. The half is a water block, which is kind of like Minecraft Skyblock, if you so will. I haven't tried it. I can't really say how much it is its own thing. Like, the concept is something. Don't get me wrong. But in the end, it's kind of like a Bob Angel, which I count as an own pack. So we've got the Bob Angel, which can be its separate paths as well, but it's more fun playing them together, you know? And then you have Pyanodon, which is just... And then you have Space Exploration, which I tried so far. We should have played Space Exploration. Well, the first stream I thought I could do the whole stream in one game, or rather one game in the whole stream. That worked out. So the most part of Space Exploration is kind of the same. You kind of do the same we do here already, so it's not a problem. It starts to differentiate once you have the rocket going. And then, well, you can explore space. It's a very cool mod, and I do like the principle of building your own spaceship and space stations and everything. Although I do not like a few details of the mod, it's amazing. But you cannot. And I've been playing. One of the first mod packs I've been playing is Bob Yuoki. Yuoki, I'm sorry, I love that mod, but it's implemented in such a weird way into the game. The way I learned about it, it's in a way better state now, but you know about first impressions. So Yuoki I count more as an addition to mod packs, which I love. Don't get me wrong, I love it so much and its different facets. But yeah, Bob Yuoki is one of the first I played. And therefore I have a special place in my heart for Bob's mod. And when I encountered Bob's Angels, I was blown away even more. Like, Angels is not the best edition I ever played, but it makes the game so much more interesting in my opinion. Just cutting up the resources you gather into more tiny resources to get more iron plates out of it, and then you have to counterweight how much liquid you get from a process, so which of the processes is the most efficient to get the most material out of it, and in terms of space and everything, energy and whatnot. And therefore I wanted to play it a lot, of course. Then comes Space Exploration and I was like, I want to try that mod, it's amazing! And one of the first things I had to learn is it's not compatible with Bob or Angels. So it's always been a choosing which of the two, like Space or Bob's, basically. And now today I learned something. Space Exploration. I don't know what the official name is. I forgot it. I just learned about it today. Please forgive me. I mean, I can open up Steam. I can go to Factorio. Space Age? Oh, it's called Space Age. Okay. Factorio itself, like the main game, not mods. Factorio itself will have an update in... I forgot the time. My brain tells me it's a year until then, but I don't want to spread misinformation, so you better look it up yourself, okay? Do me the favor. If you're interested in Space Age, wait, I do have Steam. They're not saying it on the Steam page. You have to go on their website. Okay, I'm not doing that right now, as we are in Factorio itself. Just look it up. I'm just giving the basic information so you can find the information yourself. Wait a second, I have to decide between solar energy or basic reach in this. No, car. I said car. We do car. So, space exploration, it will be different. And the funny thing is, the mod creator themselves, they're doing this. It won't be the mod per se, it will be quite different, they say. But it's so great that they put them on board. That is such a power move in my opinion, and I love it. And that means, however it will turn out, if they keep the funny parts, like building your own spaceship, or even a space station, either floating in the orbit, or on asteroids and everything, and you can go back and forth. Kind of like it was with the mod space exploration. If they do this in the vanilla game, that would be amazing. Because of two things. First off, everyone can play it now. And that means no one is divided by, ooh, it's a mod, it's not Factorio. I mean, there will always be some people like, I don't like this update, Factorio changed so much. But they said the game will be perfectly the same until the end, beside the little change that the rocket is a little bit more cheap now to do. So it's gonna be a little bit more efficient once you get past that. Of course, that's why we don't play vanilla itself. Also, hello Nanaya. Hello there. You have the atom bomb mod. Yeah. We are far from uranium. There is no uranium in our vicinity. But we are researching a car right now, because I do want to find some oil, and if we find uranium on the way, I can't make promises on when, but we gonna do a boom at some point. I don't know about that statement. Something about the statement is worrying me. You're such a chaotic. I like you. Oh my. But how... Wait, you know the mod better than I do. It had bombs on trains, didn't it? Damn. I am really not sure if I'm allowed to... What do I care about America? I don't care about it more than I care for any other country in the world. Also, we are on a different planet, so everyone's for their own. I have my own state here. I have the state of Mu. And shoot it with the spider. Oh, the Spidertron! I never used the Spidertron before. Well, mainly because since it came out, I mainly played mod packs, so I never really came to the point. You can shoot it with a howitzer. Oh yeah, the train. The train. Didn't it have the howitzers? The howitzer like the Gustav? I'm not a history nerd like you. I don't know myself. The smallest depleted uranium shots with the tank too. Yeah. I haven't looked into the mod too much, so I don't know about the after effects, like if that area I'm shooting, but technically I'm not allowed to go there for the next 5 billion years. if we have any realism going on. But since this is Factorio, I think one boom and I can go there. There's an artillery thingy, don't worry about don't worry about the big boom boom. We're just suffering a little radiation sickness. Nothing to worry about, bro. Nothing to worry about. Sure. Where's the train stations? We got trains? Wait, train stations is a different... Oh. We don't have straight stations yet. Well, we could have now. Better sooner than later, I say. So, all the concentrations on the car. I could swear I researched the engine unit last time. Has to be around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. I didn't grab it for a chest, but I think all of these are enough. We've got a car. Okay, let me see if we have... Oh, we've got solid fuel. But I do need to find oil for that. I hope the oil is not too far away. That would suck. Okay, we do have enough coal though. Coal goes in here. Does it just refuel itself? I do wonder. Oh, I have to set the text. No, wait. It's way too small in the preview window. It's way too big on my screen. I need 2 separate windows for that. Radiation is actually swiftly leaving the area, but everything within a certain area will become invisible. Then the next... area will be set ablaze and completely operational. In the last area, you'll get a blast wave that could destroy several buildings, so... Okay, that's later in the game. Make sure you keep them a good distance, Omar. Yeah... I don't think I will turn this thing on standing right next to it. I think that would be not favorable at all. Okay, where do we actually want to research? Like, in the south is good. We are kind of capped in the north by the sea and to the east. So we only can sneak by either the east above the sea or in the south. And I would say the south is... No, the sea. No, the sea. That's why I get to train with artillery piece on it. Basically, Gustav. Yeah. Okay. I don't know much about the Gustav. I just know that it's also a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's where I know it from. So all of my history comes from being a nerd. But not the right history way kind of being a nerd. Who put the tree there? Ow. I can't deal with this fight. I'm not used to this controller scheme. Give me a moment. I have to relearn it. And sometimes I don't see the trees straight up. Oh. These trees I do see. Okay, how do we get about there? Ooh, and signals. I do understand why so many people have a problem with signals on trains, but I don't think they are so hard once you get into them. But I think people have mostly a problem with getting into them, so I think it checks out. So I now realize I really should put the chat box I have as an overlay for my PC so I can interact quicker. I should put it on the other side since I'm kinda have to put my face out of the camera's radius. Whoops, we're going the wrong way. High speed! And more trees. That's bad. But we are going into new territories. I really... Oh, ping! That were some natives. Good thing we have the trains going now, because I think we will need them for the oil. Those are some natives. Those are some natives. Oh no. Well, you can start grinning now, because our fate is set in... We've got it. Well, our fate and the fate of the natives. That's for sure. Can't wait until you actually create the whole atom ring. I don't like them. I never use them. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I have the choice, which I kinda have because I'm the streamer, haha, I would go with solar panels. I can do a small atom reactor for the funsies. 2 whole atom reactors that give you gigawatts. I know it's more efficient. Oh no. Can I not use... I cannot use the repair pack from inside here? No, I can. Interesting. You need them to make bombs, though, but they're super hard to make. It's a whole project to work on. Oh my. Sure, wouldn't be the first time. I did something similar in Minecraft once, so I kinda have a feeling on where this adds and goes and everything. And oh my god, I am is that all? No. I am happy that I increased the brightness. And yes, that is increased brightness. You can't see anything in this game, but it is the increased brightness. I should increase it more. I should increase it more right now, actually, because it is very dark. Where do we have it? What if we go straight up for 100? Yep, should work with the codec and everything. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Should work with the stream. I know that for YouTube, the videos turn out like 10% darker than what you can see in cutting and everything. And I haven't checked if this is the same with Twitch, so I just... Oh no, more uranium. Just above my head. Even more. I haven't checked with Twitch, so I'm gonna have to see about that. I just don't know how I check that. Like, how do you compare brightness for before, like, while you're playing and after you played? The human eye and memory are not really made to do that. Okay, I've been... Oh, there's oil! Can I... No, not right now. Give me something slow that takes a while. Basic reach. Attack. Here. Do I see the tag on the map? No, not really. Just go southeast. Okay, the idea right now is, I do want to get the oil, but I know that it will create pollution, so we will have to get rid of some natives again, with some good boom boom. And I do want to get a feeling about where we are. That's a lot of trees. I don't want to run into them. So that's the crude oil we saw on the map, right? Yep. Okay, so there are the natives and there's the coastline. So I want to see where does this coastline go. Kind of like, what is the area here? You kind of have to get rid of these, and these. Are those natives? Those are natives, okay. And here are some biters. I think those are the ones that would be the safest to get rid of. Like, not in the way of the safest to fight, but more like once they are gone, we have all of this as safety range. These will be more problematic. Well, this one will be a little bit easier and gives us some range on the pollution. But the further out we get, the less I like them. Okay, so let's scout a little while the research is going. Okay. And no, I have no idea what the fuel is doing. I have the feeling we will run out with the fuel at some point. Ow. And I can't wait for that. Oh, so it's no sea, it's just a little lake. Oh, wonderful. Oh, joyous world. Oh, they could have a wall in between. That makes... This is so unsafe. I don't know how to get ammunition there. I will need a full outpost for this. Oh, I don't like the where the oil is there. Not gonna lie. But it's the only oil that's... I could look around this part here. If we have oil along the shoreline to the west, we could be in luck. If not, we have to do the oil line to the east that we saw. At least driving gets easier once you do it a bit. Oil? Well, maybe it's a little bit too much America right now. Oh, would be good though. I just take all the oil for my apartment. Where am I driving? Why do I draw in the natives? Could they just stop following me, please? Oh, we're in Germany. Okay. Okay. Ow. And the factory. No idea how I went past that, but I'm happy. I'm just so cause ah! Okay, here we have some trees. So we can maybe expect some all around here. And hear them. God, don't worry, it's not enough. It's just 1,000%. Yeah, just 1,200%. That's... They need 10,000 and millions. We're safe for now. Okay, first up, I want to repair it. And I take a straw. Nothing beats a good, nice walk through the woods in the night. All alone, without any safety. I don't think we will have oil next to the water. Oh, 500. So I could go... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna scout out the area a little bit to see if we have some neighbors around here. Ooh, this could either be the best we have for the start or the worst that could be. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let me get out the car so we can try and see. I'm just driving around and scouting out the perimeter as much as I can. Oh my god, okay, that's a little bit bigger. And that's another one. Okay, alright. That's not safe at all. But we do have a lot of trees around actually. Now where is the oil patch actually? I ran past it. Next to the trees. Here? No. That's the small pet. Do we have any other pets around? In the tree? We could start with slight spaghetti. With the trees around? Okay, it's kind of ironic because this has some distance to every other biter nest around. But this one is in the middle of the woods, so I feel more safe with this one. I don't know if that's right or wrong. But I could use this to prepare building a base here. I don't know. I might... Oh, it's 2. This one has 28 per second, 22 per second. I can build both. Yeah, I do not feel safe with these. Cannot reach. I just want to turn it. Thank you. Okay, now we have to get the oil around. Now, how and where would be the most intelligent? Like, I do want to get it straight sideways through the canyon here, but it would be pretty close to the biter camp. Okay, an idea I would have is first off to craft a lot more of these, like a lot more, and then a lot of pipes. Oh, that could be a project and a half. I don't know how trigger happy the biters are with pipes, so that might work if I'm lucky. Oh hell. Get basic reach. I do want quicker crafting speed. 69. Nice. 70. Okay, it's pretty quick. That's good. That's good to know. Okay. So now that we have a good idea of where we are and what we want to do, now I really just have to wait for the crafting queue? Oh, come on, game. Okay, maybe I do not need that many for now. I can always craft them later, right? Oh, I forgot one mod that shows you the end of those, so it's easier to place them. Okay. Now comes the boring part, but the boring part is kind of important as well. It's not really figuring out how you want to build it, it's more like now you have to build the whole line. And, well, we do want to get the oil over. And I would argue it's better to siphon in the oil itself instead of breaking it down over here. We can break it down over at the base. because everything else would just create too much pollution, and I do want to centralize all the pollution we have right now. Okay. And here we go. Now, I don't know why I do it this way, like why I don't connect them to each other, but I think actually this looks so much nicer. Also, I kind of see, well, once the liquid is in, what liquid you're transferring. I mean, you can just hover over it and see it on the menu on the right side of the screen, but I like to play aesthetically as well. Mostly efficient, but sometimes just a little bit aesthetically. Also, it's not that much of extra time to build it, especially when we have blueprints later, which I could cheat in right now, like it wouldn't make too much of a difference, but you would get with the bots. And honestly, that makes sense because they are most useful when you have bots. Construction bots, that is. Okay, I'm just getting in the tree line. We do need the trees, but I think we can say it's okay if we get rid of 1 or 2. That's humans for you. 1 or 2 trees turns out into the deforestation of the whole forest. There we go. Also, it would be so much easier to place them next to each other because... Oh, come on. Go right into the next one, please. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it would be so much easier to do them right next to each other because then it would automatically, if I hold down the button, like if I would... It would automatically place them in the right distance. I just make my own life more complicated. I know, but it's all for the aesthetic. Also, arguably, it needs less crafting resources, but I just can't help myself. Okay, let's check that crafting time. Well, it certainly does feel quicker. Although I'm not too sure about... it used up my... It used up the pipes I had. Of course it would. I forgot about that. Okay, I will use some pump. Yep, I will use some pumps to get it into the direction of the base. And there I will just lay down a few storage tanks. So we can get as much oil from the outpost as we possibly can. So if it's ever under attack, we don't have to defend it that bad. We can make do with what we have. Also, afterwards, I should go for some big electric poles, maybe 2 stacks. Well, not 2 stacks, 2 times 5. That might help. Now we're just waiting on the pipes. And the crafting speed is going. Good, good, good. In the meantime, let me check. If we want to go with trains... Oh, I was wondering why they're so scattered. That's where we went past with the car. And they just stayed there. I don't know why. They just didn't see the car anymore and decided, yep, this is where I rest now. No need to go back home, I will stay here. Speaking of here. Okay. Now then, this says maybe to this size around here. I could build a huge wall, but we already did a few America jokes, and I don't want to go too hard on that. No, seriously, no, The waters were more close together, or next to each other, and not diagonally. I could think about a nice wall, but I'd rather just take apart those spider nests, to be honest. Shouldn't be too hard. There we got some copper, and I am not sure. The only thing I am kind of sure about is that I do want to use the trains to get the oil into the main base, so we can have a walled-in outpost to transport ammunition to and get the oil back to the main base. But I don't know where I want to do the train stop there. Like, I haven't decided on how to design the station and everything. I have no idea how far south the biters are. Far away enough. I mean, the pipes don't cause any emissions, so this should be a safe line, theoretically speaking. A cheap thing we could do is research flamethrowers and just put them across the line. That should be a nice and easy way to secure this. Although I don't know how much those flamethrowers eat up of the line. Where are we? Okay, we're pretty far south. That means the whole setup would be here, since we can get our bus down next to the cliff. So I will have to take care of these somehow. Actually, the idea with the flamethrower looks better and better the more I look at it. Oh, no, I switched back actually. From the American nuking to the German flamethrower. We're dealing with Flammenwerfer here. I've talked about this before, I don't know why, but in gaming... In games, I tend to be pyromaniac. And I don't know why. I just like video game flames for some reason. Okay, I shouldn't... you know what? I'm building one of these, right. I'm not activating it right now, and I might just place it around another way in a bit. Rather, put it around here. Everything else we can get from the top. Yeah. Oh, we will have to get water here as well. Oh, that's not a problem. We just run a second line on top of the oil line and get the water from here. Shouldn't be a problem. But the one thing in Factorio I can never really remember is which side was the water input? Like, is it the free input that's not active right now? I hope so. I certainly do. Okay, this won't be activated just now. For this we'll have to wait a minute. Also, before I plan that, I should actually look for it. There we got sulfur, there we have explosions. That's refined flammables. Here we have the flamethrower, and the flamethrower only needs military science packs. Ooh, we will have to create those if we want to go further here. And flammables. So the only hurdle for flamethrowers would be to get the military science pack going. Okay, what do we need for that actually? Piercing rounds, which I want to create anyway to get around with a train, yeah. Grenades and walls, which we already do. Okay, given not in that big of a quantity, but we can always improve. Grenades? Grenades need coal and iron. Interesting. I'm not so sure about that. Maybe we don't start with flamethrowers just yet, but they will come. Because sooner or later we will need the military science pack. No way around that. Oh, the reach is great. It's not the best so far, but it's getting further with every research. Crafting speed 2 is pretty slow right now. Oh yeah, now the big electric pole. I should get the power going to... wait. Ha. I nearly made a mistake here. Let's do how many? If I secure the area, I could go for 10. Is it overkill? It's absolutely overkill. That's no amount that should ever be done. But we'll get a pump in here. And then we'll have a network of 10 big tanks. I can't remember if there's any bigger vanilla Factorio size of a tank. I only know that modded you get bigger tanks. But get one of these. And from here, let's go up because the biters are down. It looks funny, but it works. Okay, so that means we can. Now let me think. We can have another pump. So the pump I use as some form of a diode, if you so will. So we can get from here, we can get the oil over there. From here, we might be able to get the oil from over here with train, like all the way around the coast here. Once we get rid of these and maybe these, we'll have an easy way with the train to travel. So we can get all the oil here, which we'll ever need. Kinda like... where was it? Oh, I need another motor. Okay, but here's another pump then. And from there... we can put this up into the oil refiner. Actually, let me build it a little bit to the side. So if we want to do more oil refineries, we'll be able to play around with the pipe to get it northwards. For now, basic Okay, where would we get the better oil refining? How does it look like again? Let me go down to the oil itself. Which was the oil? That is fluid handling. Fluid handling enables oil, and from here... Wait, that was vanilla Factorio. Okay, I'm mistaking something right now because I haven't seen it in a while. There is another oil refining recipe where you mix it with, I think it was water. It's not this. Was it sulfur? No, it was water. I'm pretty sure of that. Advanced oil processing, that's what I mean here. Water and crude oil into another set of heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum. I think this one does more petroleum, which I will need in the end. It's actually been a while. I know the basics of what I need and how to prepare. Ah, so that... Okay, that's how it goes. Interesting. Alright, so for now, where do I put this thing? In the back here. So we can reroute it later. Okay, now if I just keep the mouse button down, it will place at the outermost part. So it will expand naturally without me really paying attention. I love that feature. It's been in the game for so long, but I can remember a time back in my day. Oh, whoops. I remember a time where I was playing this game without that feature. And I mean, it wouldn't be the worst without the thing, but it's such quality of life. And once you have it, you really come around loving it. There we go. Oh my god, the oil line is longer than I expected. One more. Perfect. Oh, perfect. I love it. Okay, yeah, of course. On the other side, it's not connected. But now the oil pumps can go. Let me take up the car. So I can put down a few walls just in case. I'm not thinking about spitters just now, so they could annihilate this little outpost. I think we're just in the biter stage so far. I mean, I could be wrong, but I take the chance. That's why the walls are hugging everything here. And for now, the walls are only there, so the turret has a little bit more time to shoot everything that could come in. It's a meager defense, but it's enough defense for now. For the small part. We're gonna get the oil, basic main oil later from the other direction anyway. Once we turn the first basic oil into solid fuel, we can power trains, which we can then use to get more oil. It's a self-building thingy-majins. A self-fulfilling prophecy, if you will. Why am I not using the car? There we go. Okay, let's not forget that the pumps need some energy as well. Okay, this should help. And from here we bring the energy up. What do I need again? Oh, I don't have any steel. I should siphon something off for the inventory, just to build more stuff. Bonk. Bonk. What's going on? What's with my energy? What happened? Oh, don't tell me the coal patch is empty. No, we just don't have enough energy. No, we have no energy at all. What's up with my coal patch? What happened to my energy? Ha! Look at all those symbols. We don't get a single piece of coal. Yep. Oh, it's empty. Wonderful. Should have gotten into solar earlier, but we still have some coal here. So it's not a problem. And we have a huge patch. We've got a huge patch over here, so I'm not worried about the coal running empty per se. Okay, let's continue like we did it previously with the drills. So they would go and surely. What is the range? The range is the tie they're on. Okay, let's get one line going. I'm actively thinking here. I could do it in multiple ways, but I think just getting in 2 more electric ones for longevity. Which I would place like... Yeah, I could place them like this. Oops, can't reach. So these would go outwards, down. And this would be connected up here. And this should work once it has... Oh, I don't like that these need electricity. What I can do technically is replace one of them. We should have... One of them stays a burner inserter, and that's why we still use burner burner drills here. It's not the most efficient material-wise, but in terms of low energy, we always have at least the startup going. So that's like the ignition of it. Everything else will get power. Okay, so we only need to get one going. The first one should create the coal for the last one. And after that, those two will create the coal that gets the energy network going, which will create energy for those 3. That will hopefully get more energy going, which means all that coal that comes down again would go into the other burners. Actually, let me change up the setup a little bit for that. I think this is way more efficient. Because now it runs through all of the coal ones, which will get some coal in. So the whole startup process will take for as long as they are traveling. What I can do is get some quicker belts and replace all the belts for the coal line. So whenever we have to start up again like this because we ran out of coal, it will be a quicker process. Although it will be quicker anyway because we are about to do solar. But I mean, future-proofing is great anyway. So I'm gonna do it. Where did I... Oh, it already has 2 lines. I love it. And all of them go into the coal now. Well, that's why we didn't have any research going in the meantime. I was thinking it's a very, very long research line. But no. Did you spot my mistake? Can you spot my mistake perhaps? Think back to what I said about the drills. Oh god, that's so stupid. It's funny. No, it's hilarious. We need solar for this. We need one startup for the steam engine. Oh my god, that's so stupid. At least the oil should be going right now. Oh, it wasn't able to take in the coal. Oh, that's so stupid. Of all the things I was expecting, I was not expecting that. So the problem is all of the inserter arms were powered. So you need electricity to get the coal into the boiler. But you only get electricity if there's coal in the boiler. So nothing would ever go. I'm so glad I went down there. Oh, I remember why I went down there. Whoopsie. I'm so glad, because otherwise we could have come back in 10 minutes. Like, why is nothing working? Although maybe not. Yeah, 10 minutes. Because everything would be powered up, but I would be like, yeah, just wait until the coal gets down, wait until the coal gets down. And in 10 minutes it would be like, you know what? The coal should already have been down here. What's up? It would have taken so long. Replacing all of this, in a way, is very satisfying. Okay, these don't have any resources anymore. So we just replace them. Boom. Oh my, wow, okay. These don't have either. Okay, we're eating up some materials here. I think we're on a timer. Huh. Two of our ore patches went down a little, with the coal completely stopping. I don't feel so safe anymore. Okay, at least the coal can come down a lot quicker now. That's good. Energy says we've got enough electricity for a while. I would just set down one solar panel to, I don't know, for a startup for coal and everything. I will have to do the other oil now, won't I? Okay, that's pretty contained. I'm only worried about the part once we get an attack there. Because I'm not worried at all, because all the oil should end up over there. I think it's time for concrete. The paths I take are way too long. Oh no. Oh no. To get the bus down, we will have to go into the trees. Well, technically, I could push the bus to the side and then have it come down. I don't know about that. I don't know. Okay. Yep, it's filling up. Perfect. Okay, this looks silly, but I can go through, so it's not silly. Oh, this only creates petroleum. We don't even have heavy or light oil. That makes things a little bit easier, in my opinion. Oh, I need steel. Of course I need steel. Let's get the bus down once I need something from the bus. Steel, right. Should be here. Oh. I take 2. Sure. And later on, when we do sulfur and all the likes, we will need a lot more from the bus. Sulfur alone takes... What was it? Was it coal? Was it iron? Something along those lines, yeah. Oops. For now, I can just plop it down and get some fuel going. Bada boom, bada bing. Now let me think. That means we can start with trains if we want. Do you want trains? Wait, how far? They're far another way. I don't have to care about them. But I have to care about this the forest. I can't. I will have to route it. We have to get rid of those. There's no way around. Okay, let's go military. Let's go military. We can always continue those side researches later. We go into the more important stuff now. Those are not too bad either. I should go into these as well. So, do we go parallel research, like power-wise, or what is this? Fast inserters. Now I want everything. A minute ago I didn't want anything, now I want everything. Okay, first off military 2, so we get the piercing rounds, which are important, and we get the grenade. How long will it... Oh, that's actually pretty quick. That's pretty quick. For that I will need to see where we create the usual rounds. Has to be around here somewhere. Is it still up here? It's still up here. Let me see. Firearms, which we produce, copper plate and steel plate. We have the copper right here. So if we cheat the steel plates up here, which is such a bad... Nah, you know what? I'm taking them down. How many did I pick up? Oh, not too many. Okay. Like, here, look, this is everything we need. The normal iron, so we can have it on here, because we don't need to create too much. As we can later on do the flamethrower and everything, so this should be alright. If I do it the cheap way. Okay, so this one will be for later. Okay, iron goes on here. And copper and steel go on here. That will be steel. Excuse me, not right now. Ooh, could go for gates. I could do it tactically, but I could do it later as well. Let's go for projectile damage or shooting speed. Damage is more important because we have to think about resources in this game a lot. And if one bullet does 2 damage, or you can just shoot 2 bullets very quick and that would give you the same amount of total damage, in the end you would You would need a lot more resources with this variant, so always go for the damage first, I guess. Yeah, that was the wrong way. Take that steel away. And here I need copper. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be more complicated than I thought. Okay, so the copper is split here. And then gets over. Like this. Now, of course, we have all the steel on the top lane. Screw you, Star Nick, for playing this so much with me. Why do I say top lane? God damn it. No, the top part of the belt. And here comes the iron, which will be split up here. Oh my god, my brain is just like, okay, I'm going to support on the bottom lane. And I don't even want to think about it, and brain is just like, yep, that's what you're thinking about right now. Don't need an arguing. That's where the thought went. Okay, so we will have no more ammunition until the research is wait a second. The research is over. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, steel chest. How many slots do we give this? 2, 3, 4? I would say 4. It's always better to have a few more. I could have the full chest full, but if I want to move this later, it would be a pain. So I'm not gonna do that. That will be pretty later. Very pretty. Now let me think. What did we need for that again? Piercing rounds, grenades and walls. That's gonna be complicated. We have the walls over there. We have the piercing rounds over here. And the grenades... screw. The grenades are coal and iron. If I want to use the coal patch I have around here. We could have military research around here. I don't know if I like that. Okay, so let's say we will have actually let's put this to the side a little. So this will be the output line. That ooh, how will I? I know how. Okay, I've got an idea. Please don't tell me I have the science packs in my inventory. I do. Okay, this will be the science pack line. So instead of having it up around there, we're gonna have it here. Now the thing is, it needs... three inputs. The piercing rounds and the wall we already do. So I can get that in. But then I will need a second line. For something else. I I can create the grenades in this area, so instead of doing it this way, I could have this line be the piercing rounds that come from here. And they will go over this way. I mean, technically speaking, I could have the wall. Kind of in the same direction. So it's easier to create more of them, you know? So the line only has to go as far as the latest assembly machine. So since this is on the top side... No... Okay, this will be walls and boom boom. Walls I can get from here, not a problem. And it's actually already connected, well... I'm not powering it just yet. I could. So we get in the walls. Then... now it's getting complicated because I will need to get the iron and the coal, which are pretty separate. The only way where it converges is around here, where I could do the silliest of things. I mean, it works, right? It does work. It's so bad, I know, but it works. And I don't think we need that much science research, as the most research will go into the other stuff anyway. So I think you might be able to forgive me for a moment here. I hope. No one will ever watch my Factorio again, for I am doing spaghetti. Now I am part of the problem. Although am I? Spaghetti are tasty. It's pretty off topic, but I'm actually cooking a lot of spaghetti because it's such a... Especially when you don't have that much money around, it's one of the cheap dishes that are kind of always working, like always tasty and all. Perfect for the motto, it just works. Do I want to siphon off a few grenades for personal use? I mean, we've talked about the big boom boom for later in terms of radioactive stuff. But I could as well think about doing the small boom. And I mean, it could help for when we take over the biter's nest. That's for sure. Oh. Oh, shoot. Ah. Okay, I take more damage. Thank you. That means we can attack later. Oh, wow. I'm taking all the wards here. Let's say one line is enough. I don't want to go overboard. Okay, it's coming in. So the last thing would be... wait, the magazines are the last thing, right? Oh, wait. I'm doing a silly here. That will be the magazine line. That will be the line for the boom booms. So they're kind of on the wrong side here. Let's take a few into the inventory. Where are they? There they are. Where do I put them? Eh. I need another row, that's for sure. Okay, the next thing we could research is better ammunition. And then we can see if we are able to take over the next nest. Ooh, that's gonna be exciting. Excuse me. That takes so long to craft. I should stock up on some of these. Ooh. I should do more than 2. 4 would be great. Those are empty, that's okay. I can take that. Also, I may want a few of these. I don't see the big need for quick inserters right now. We can always do this quality of life later on. I feel the need to craft one more. I know we will need it. We will need 2. No, not really. If I create a line around here, we can bring it over. Okay, now it's working quite a lot. Let's see if it goes down, up, down, up. Yep, it goes down, up, down, up. So it's not the most efficient thing we have, but we have some ammunition for ourselves and for research. Whee, yep. And we didn't even research the research so far. But once we do, we have all of this connected. The walls are pretty slow, the magazines are pretty slow, not a problem. We just research over time so we can accumulate some materials. What we can do is... Okay, so from here the military research will go in. Wonderful. And from here it just spreads out in the network. Not a problem. Oh, and the trees do wander. The trees in Factorio won't be there for all eternity. Like, the more they use up our pollution, the less trees there will be, because they will just rot away. But this is how like... Ooh, you know what we can do? We can put a radar station over there. That's what I can do. I'm not gonna set down the car in the middle of the base. I'm not courageous enough to do that. I can do that here. Ooh, actually. Wait. We're not going with coal. Oh, no, no. We're going with the better stuff now. A little bit of the better stuff because someone forgot to put down his chest. Wonderful. Not so much. 5 is enough. Thank you. That should actually be plenty. Let's go. Wait, this goes straight through a forest. Oh, this goes straight into a cliff. Is there a better way around the trees? I mean, I do like the trees, don't get me wrong, but... to drive there is pain. Ow. Literally, ow. Ow. I should have my license revoked. There we go. Where's the radar? Okay, now we should... Okay, this radar has around... what? This radius? So this radar around here has this radius. Oh, and now that I see it over at OBS, I think we should talk about this right now, especially because you over at YouTube will see it later as well. Or you will see it right now, but for me it will be later because I am in the past. Hi. Oh, I can't raise my arm to wave to say hello, but... hi. That box over there, that is the chat box. I didn't really know how to set it up because I wanted to do my pretty chat box before, which didn't really work out too well. So we have this kind of brown blob over there. Because from last stream I thought, hey, Factorio is doesn't have that much HUD, so if the chat is talking to me, I can set this up. I set it up with the chat text vanishing as well, so... Ooh, we have a lot of neighbors around here. So it's not building up all the view here. I want to showcase in the small OBS window. What is wrong with me? Because I can personally not see that chat box. Which is stupid because I have my very own private chat box over here. And I set it up in the wrong corner because I have the alerts here. Last time I didn't react to any of the alerts, like the followers, which I felt very, very bad about. So that's why I played around with my main monitor. So whenever I'm deep in the game, I'll have it right in my face, basically. Okay, anyway, we should have one radar around here as well. No, not really. Around here once we go with the train there. That's for sure. Now we're preparing for war. And I don't know how I feel about that. Speaking of, I should create a few more of these. Oh yeah, right, I need to go southwards. Still south. Oops. Where was the what? Oh god, when you drive down, you have to keep in mind that the controls are the other way around. There's a nest. I don't want to get them. Ah, there's another nest! I thought that was the nest. No, it was... Whoa. Are they still following? We have a problem. Oh my god, we have a problem. Hello! I need to get far away without running into another nest by accident. We've got some good desert here. Oh my god, they're angry and now they're all over the place. At least they're not attacking me. It seems like they have no interest in the pipes whatsoever. And the power lines, which is very lucky for me. Yeah, I thought this nest is this here, so I just went into this direction because I thought I would be here, so I would end up here. So everything was a little bit staggered. That's why we ran right into the nest. Whoopsie. Doopsie. How do I get back? Because those are many. I mean, we'll have to fight, won't I? Do I have enough material for some gun turrets? I do. 5 of them? 5 of them. I've got some ammunition as well. And now I need to be a little bit more concentrated to not do a mistake. Because their range is always bigger than I anticipate. And if you get the wrath of one, you get the wrath of all of them. Excuse me, where did they go? Oh, they went back. The map just didn't update. Well, I'm happy about that. Yep. Oh, I'm in the way. Can't really get out of camera, can I? And I don't want to go over, so let's do it this way. Yeah, do you see that? I'm gonna get you. You don't want to mess with me. I'm gonna get all of you. My factory will grow and you won't change anything about it. Do you hear me? Now back to the friendly face because I'm quite scared of them. Alright, fuel is going and research is going and everything's going fine. Actually, I could see if I get some of the new ammunition. Maybe I can trade in some. Let's see. Boom. The rest goes... Oh, the rest is already there. We will get 100 already. So I would love to have those 100 on my person. Because I'm not as quick as the car, so the car can still get the firearm magazine once it's out. Same with the turrets, because I can just repair them. But I'm a little bit more fragile, so I take the big ammunition. Speaking of big ammunition, how much did I build up here? Little bit, not too much. Okay, we're at 83% with the current research. So why don't we have red science packs? The creation is just too slow. Oh, interesting. Well, in that case, let me get a few of these here. Now I kind of just want the robots to refill my inventory. Boom, boom, boom. And now it should be better. Do I build a second row of them? I mean, it's not the most expensive thing in the world. I certainly can. From the middle to the middle, okay. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing iron, but our inventory is full of copper, which we'll never really need. Oh well. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now to get the resources up. Now to get the resources up and down. Wait. Oh, it's getting it from down there. Okay. I can put this here, so I don't need it from down here. Placing these closer. And here doesn't matter. Okay, so we doubled the red science pack production. Should be a little bit quicker now. Did I forget? I didn't realize. My mistake. Now it works. Yeah, now they're working. Okay, good. Good, good. Oh, 99. Perfect. Okay, the next one needs the science anyway, so let's go right in. And once that one is done, which is pretty quick, I like that. Once that one is done, we will change up this here to enable the research packs. And then we can do something else to accumulate some science packs. I'm thinking I've got a very bad idea. No, I've got a pretty good idea actually. Okay, what if we... Okay, it will look a little bit unnecessary in the beginning. But I'll explain it, don't worry. Why did I put it so far away? Okay, here's the thing. We are accumulating these science packs because we don't need them too much. Excuse me? Defender! Ooh. Am I going for these? What are they doing? Most basic type of combat drone. Follows and helps the player for a short time period. I have no idea what that means, and it seems a little risky to go into such uncharted territory. Not for now, I would say. Not for now. Ooh, fluid wagon will be important. This is not unimportant. Okay, let's go for shooting speed. Yeah. I said the other one is better anyway, but well, we do need to accumulate the science packs first anyway, so yeah. And I didn't set the limit here. 4. 4 is a good limit, I think. So it's a little redundant if nothing's going on, if we actively fill up the line or we need it, so it just takes it in and takes it out and uses up power. I know. But once we filled up the line, because I don't know, we haven't researched anything military in a while, because we, I don't know, went for trains and for solar and for everything else. And yep, that will mean this fills up, so this one can't output anymore because the line is just full. So the chest will fill up. So we have kind of a buffer, so as soon as we research again, we won't run out of materials mid-research. They will just come out of the chest. And if the speed is not quick enough, we can simply just... So that would support 3 labs simultaneously. So even if it's a little bit slower, we have ongoing research in this case. I don't really need it for the other ones because they we will have to improve them anyway, as we always need them. But that's how the things are right now. Okay, and now I don't really have any reason not to. Thinking about building multiple of these. Although I do get some, but not enough. Oh, I don't know. Wait. What do we need for a tank? It's a little bit overboard, but... Just out of pure curiosity, where is tank at? It can't be that far down. Does vanilla Factorio have tanks? I kind of not remember anymore. I always mod at least one in. Oh, it does. Ooh, we need the next research pack for that. It's not that far away, but we need plastics, and that's like one step ahead. Advanced electronics, we're just 2 steps ahead. Huh? Oh, come on, Reddit. I know this type of name. Aw, I don't want to rant too much in my streams, but now that I see it, I just want to get it out of my system. For any one of you who uses Reddit, and I know one that might see this, who laughs at me for using Reddit. I know you. You might be aware of the bot pandemic that is going on over there. Like, it's no joke. I haven't seen too much bot activity on other platforms. Like, yeah, here and there. Luckily, I only have seen it once on Discord. And I avoid Facebook. Twitter, I haven't seen any bots so far, I think. Not too sure with some people, but I think I haven't seen anything bot related there. But Reddit? Oh my god, it's so bad, I tell you. Because they have those... how do I explain that? Oh no, I remember my old times. Facebook has that as well, the very same type. It's those profiles that write you, like, hey, wanna see something spicy? Wanna see my OnlyFans? Yeah, I wanna see something? I've got something for you. Just click on this link and go over to my 18+ site so you can get the spicy stuff. And, well, thank you. That's always a good first impression to make, like from a total stranger. Like, even if we ignore for a fact that this is a bot for a second, like, you have no idea how that person would look like or anything, so just the idea, ooh, free OnlyFans. Is it even free? I don't know the site at all, to be honest, so I don't even know what they try to trick me into. But it's always the same message. So you get those friend requests from basically word 1, word 2, and then a number behind. That's always how the username goes. And they invite you to an empty chat. No first message, just an invitation. And this is so you can get on their profile, where they won't have a single post, single message, nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing they have is the very same profile you see over and over again. Just this, hey, I'm a very attractive person. Come over to my OnlyFans to get premium. And I don't know. I don't remember the message at all, but you know what I mean. So you get this Reddit message like, ooh, something's up in Reddit. I want to see what's up in Reddit. And then you look over, this name invited you to a chat. Oh, thank you, Reddit. Thank you. I don't know why I still have Reddit Reddit notifications active, because I never have. I sometimes have actual notifications to stuff I really want to see. I would say it's more important to be up to date with Twitter at the moment than with Reddit. That's another topic in just a minute. But it's every time it's just tiring, I tell you. It's a thing. And they just don't do anything about that. And to be fair, I have no idea how I would deal it if I would manage Reddit, but they do need to do something, because either people will actually fall for that because they are inexperienced, not necessarily dumb, just, I don't know, first time on the internet or something like that, or just, you know, horny enough. Some people just do bad life decisions when they're in the right mood. And, well, I tell you one thing. I never clicked on one of those links, but I'm pretty sure this won't lead you to OnlyFans, or at least it won't lead you directly to any OnlyFans page. It leads you to somewhere else before And if it forwards you, if you're lucky enough, if it forwards you after that, after it got your credit card information and passwords and logins and everything else to your bank account and whatnot, after that, if it forwards you, well, I'm pretty sure you either get nothing at all, so you would be the loser in any case, or it would give you a profile that is out of stolen assets anyway, so I don't know what you do with your life, but just go to a legit page that's all. Just go to a legit page if you want. If you want to use that service, no problem with that. If you want to fall for a bot, don't. No. Now I was here. I know what my next thought is, because I was talking about Twitter before, but what is my thought about Factorio right now? Because I'm just standing around like an idiot. Okay, let me do something brain dead so I can talk about Twitter for a moment, because I already feel like a boomer thanks to my friends. I don't know if that tells anything about the friendships I have, but it is a thing. And how do I put this? First off, how do I put this down here? Just a second, I'll be with you in a moment. Once my thought is complete here, I'm gonna talk again about the important stuff in life, which is rambling about the most random stuff. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Yep, I do feel like a boomer because I still say Twitter. Because honestly, I'm not sure. I'm 90% sure that it will stay this way. It's over. The blue bird doesn't come back. And it's not even bad. Like, I have nothing against the rebranding itself, because if they actually manage to turn this into something better, and the start is just very, very repulsive, let's say, that will be great for everyone involved, because everyone will get a better product in the end. What do I need? Iron, right. So it's not a problem per se. I just don't... Maybe I just don't react that well to change. And that's a very human thing, I would say, because everywhere you can still see, like, on my... No, I'm live right now, so you can't see the banner on Twitch, but I've got the bluebird there. Well, the outline, the bird outline there. I've got it on the YouTube banner. I've got it in the links where... Do I even say Twitter there? If it doesn't say it in the HTTP line... Wait a second. Let me check something quickly, because I'm curious now. How and where do I check? Oh, I can't check it right now. Is it still twitter.com per se? I don't know. And also what I thought about is, how does copyright work? Because I get into copyright as much as I can to inform myself and stay ahead and everything. But sometimes there are things I don't get. Like, for example, now that if they really just, how do you say it any different? Killing the blue bird is kind of a hardcore way to say it, but kind of a cool way as well, if you don't take it too serious. And if they stay like this, does it mean that, theoretically speaking, someone else could come up, make a chat website, or tweet website if you so will, and name it Twitter with the icon of a blue bird? Like, can someone else create Twitter now? Because it's not, if they change it up, and they should completely change it up, they do a rebranding, they shouldn't half-ass it. in my opinion. If that's the case, is Twitter free to go now? Because I stay with my opinion. Like, it's not the. They could have done it better by introducing. No, you know what? Maybe I'm stupid right now. Because if they would have introduced a platform like Twitter and have built on that, people wouldn't have any need to migrate. But then again, they could build up the X, which would be in that case separate to Twitter, so much that at some point it would be better than Twitter and people would naturally migrate. You wouldn't have this appalling notion like, ooh, Twitter's so bad now, Twitter don't exist anymore. It would be like, there's a better app now from the same makers. I'm gonna go there. It would be the people's choice. It would be weird because you work on two people are weird, now that I think about it. Because they would work on two different projects. Or they will just leave Twitter how it is, and people would complain that they don't update Twitter anymore, you know? While they work and work and work on X in that case, and people will complain, why do you work on X and don't improve Twitter? But instead they now turn Twitter into X right now, and people do complain that it changes. People are never satisfied, could that be? Whatever you do, you just can't wait. Okay, I can understand them now. Like, is it a good thing to make X the app for everyone? I don't know. I can't tell. Will they succeed with it? I don't know. I can't tell. Only the future can tell us. But it is an interesting time. Also, it's a very interesting time because I'm in the middle of it, starting up with my channels, and now I don't know how to advertise myself. If it's a good idea to still say Twitter until I'm completely convinced that the bird won't come back. I don't know. I don't know at all. I just do it until I think that it's not worth it anymore. Oh, this is bad. How do we get the iron over? I would say like that. Oops, like this. Could you please not? Let's get solar in, or do we get the first of the military research? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, let's go with quality of life. Let's go with the tool belt. I think that is a good idea with how much stuff we have going on down there. I would say that helps with fighting as well. Okay. A lot of talk about the different internet platforms. So maybe, thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't complain about how to add. Why don't they get power? Wait, they connect. Oh, they're not. It just looks like they're connected because the power line goes over here. Rude. Now it's connected. Okay. Oh, no, don't. I'm silly. It's actually 2 lines. Okay, wait, that's copper and steel. Let's get the copper over first, which will be here. Which I have to lead through here. Ooh, it's quite complicated, not gonna lie. Although no, let's be honest, this is pretty easy. Just push this to the side, make an another connection here, put this to the side, and we have it all going. Easy, okay. Okay, how quick is one machine if it has constant input? Should we go for the quicker inserters? I think the quicker inserters are actually a good way to go. It's, it has some speed, I think. Okay, it could be better, but it's tileable now, so I don't care too much. Get the chest out of here. Whoop. So we can destroy all of this now, because we've got another line going. Boom, 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 boom. Here, let's just... And everything's sorted again. Isn't it beautiful? Now what I can do is connect these up. Yep, we need a second one. Let's do that. Just so we have it a little bit quicker. I don't want to wait around for the ammunition, to be honest. Okay, first so high energy talking about internet stuff, and now the low energy concentrating on the machinery. You get everything here. Most of the part you get a good ASMR, Factorio. Speaking of, no one said anything about the sound, and I forgot about checking the sound, so I hope the sound of the machinery is loud enough. Although the output says it's pretty quiet. Is it game effects? Can I put this on 120 for funsies? No, only 100. Okay, let's put this on 100. Walking sound, environment sound, alerts, wind. Everything else is good. What is simulations? What sound does simulation do? Get it to 50 anyway. Because the sound of the factory is great as well. I don't think I heard any discussion about the Factorio sound, but I do love being around assembly machines. Well, and there we go. Are 2 of these not enough to go past the chest? Okay, that's kind of funny, not gonna lie. I should go for the fast inserters. I should go for a lot of inserter now. It doesn't take too much time either, so it's quick and easy. Okay, we have a lot of bullets. We have a lot of stuff we can do with the bullets. But we could always do more. Let's get rid of this and let's get this. Wait a second, didn't I research the toolbed thing? Shouldn't I have a third to the toolbed? Expands your inventory! Oh! We have more inventory space now. Wait, what was the actual toolbed then? Because I can get inventory size from the mod as well. Does my inventory go off screen then? I was sure I get more tool belts per se, but that could come in later. Ooh, modular armor. We can... Ah, we can build modular armor with plastics and advanced electronics. Oh my. Okay, that's advanced as well. Oh, it goes past. I just didn't see it on the red. Or does it? It does not go past. Okay, maybe now we can get it past. What do we need for... Okay. I think we don't come around doing plastic in a short while. I think I go as far as I can without plastics, although I should start with it. And I only can start with plastic once I have the war going on there. You can tell I don't want to fight them. Yeah, I would need more ammunition for that. What a time to be alive. Let's go to war. I'm not feeling safe with this. Not at all. But if we want to improve here, we need this. Because they are way too close. We can see both things on the same screen if we are zoomed out enough. I don't know about you, but I don't like that at all. Okay, that's our fallback. Yeah, let's have 2 fallbacks. Grenades! Should I just run around? I should just run around. No, I should get the first wave. Get the wave going. And then run around. Ah, it was not the radius. My mistake. Okay, let me check something. This one is safe. So this one would be safe as well. So now we've got a lot of firepower going on here. Ah, come on. Oh, the explosives don't have that much power. Whoops. Well, in that case... let's just go closer and closer on them. Ah, not right now. Reach will be great here. Okay, we're just getting closer and closer. What I have to watch out for is the big spitters. Ah, wonderful. These here. They're deadly. One more. Come on. Ah, the explosions are not that good, actually. It's much better to shoot right now. Okay, I need the updates for the explosives before I use them. Right now, I just shoot. Oh, and it's so good after researching the better shooting. Look at that. They have no chance. Are there any more? No, oh wait, we actually did it. Ow. Now I'm out for blood. I want more. Okay, we have one more. Also, we have the whole radius around this one. And then we have all of the... I still have some ammunition. Although the other ones around the radius will get more aggressive and grow more quickly the more we... whatever. Let's go and do it! Let's go! Uh-oh. Please don't attack me. What did I ever do to you? Oh, please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay, the outer perimeter is safe. Yeah, I have to watch out with the spitters. No, wait, those are not spitters. What are their names? The worms. I don't... no reach. Told you reach would be important here. Okay, now that I've got the fallback... What is this? Basic reach 3 and this is intermediate reach. Player reach is increased by 1 tile. Player reach is increased by 1 tile. I don't know why I get 2 separate ones. Eh? Why? Anyway, back to war. I just take this one. Oh, by the way, it's 450 tens. Okay, and the other one is 175 15. Okay, not that much. So this needs one more, but let's get them out of the way so we research them. Ow. Okay, spawner down. I don't like this. Okay, let's regain some health. Why do it yourself when a turret can do it? Is there any more? We've got one spitter thingy here, which I don't want to interact with. I'd have to. Any more? No, now it's just one spawner. Ladies and gentlemen, one last village. Oh boy. So, this is a safe area now. Do I need... Is it like Satisfactory where I need something powered around here? So nothing respawns? Because I don't know. I just leave the area and hope nothing comes back here. I never thought about what the respawn, the village respawn would be. Okay, we're gonna hop into the car because I want to go back quickly right now. Oh, okay. I have no more reason to lay this off. We have to do it now. Oh, we have to do plastics and sulfur. Just give me a moment. Because right now I just want to leave you with the wonderful sound of these. And another research for the time being. Which would be... Flame? We could go into flamethrowers like right now. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to... Do we? Do we go for the Flammenwerfer? Or for solar? I mean, both are kind of heat-based in a way. Sulfur, plastic, I could do all of these. How long would this take? 30-50 is not long. How long would this take? 100 and... Movement speed is a 300 one. Okay, start research. I'm gonna do this because I'll have to turn on the lights before I lose tracking again, because last stream, and it was so hard to see. I'm sorry for everyone who saw that and is back now. The longer it went on, the sun was setting and my camera wasn't really picking up of my movement anymore. And you kind of can see it already again, where my eyes are sometimes just being a little bit wonky, especially if I go into this direction. Yeah, look at that, all derpy. So I will just, I'll leave you all with the sounds of the machine and I'll be back in just a minute. Doesn't take too long. Alrighty, so the light is coming from behind me, but it should be just enough to not mess with my facial expressions too much. So right now we don't have any time limit on that front anymore, and I'm a little bit more energized in terms of being awake and having food and water and whatnot. Also, I learned a lot about streaming and managing the YouTube as well, because I'm using Factorio for both channels right now, and I should have split it up more intelligently. Because right now, episodes for Factorio are still coming out while we're playing this one, so the ones who are introduced on the YouTube page, on the main page, and not on TTC Live, they kind of skipped it. They went into this one, which I'm pretty sorry about. So what I want to do is split it up another way, to have the episodes themselves be a little bit longer, so it ends up perfectly fine on next Friday, which means like 1.5 hours per day. Okay, to be honest, the only reason I have Factorio on the 18 o'clock slot for me is because, well, I want 2 videos per day, and I don't have the time for any other project at the moment, concentrating on Twitch quite a lot. So, I'm kind of recycling what I have. I don't want to do it indefinitely, for sure. But for as long as everything is new to me and everything, I hope you can forgive me. I hope it's tolerable. Tolerable. Yeah, blah, blah. Do we fight more? We've got everything to fight. I could try to fight with a car. Maybe we do want the tank anyway. Although, you know what? This is plastic improvements. First off, we get the plastic line going and only improve it when we need to. So we concentrate on getting all of that built up right now. And I completely forgot on what we actually need there. didn't even research plastic so far. Plastic comes after sulfur, right? No, plastic is right. Ah, there it was. Okay, we've got a lot of research going on simultaneously right now, but plastic is one of the more important ones. For this, we need coal and petroleum gas. That means we need to get coal down this line. Or we remove everything from here and move it up here. I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. No. You know what? You know what? I'm going for the stupid now. We're not efficient anymore. We are doing the fun now. We're doing the fun part. Oh, I haven't built with Rails for such a long time. Okay, for now this is pretty ineffective and all. Oh, I used all of them up already? Doesn't matter. I just lay down the groundworks. Ah, shoot. How do I cancel? How do you cancel this? Help! Ah, that's how. With the same button that removes the taskbar items. Oh, come on. It was just one bit. Okay, this should work. If it wouldn't go through the tree. Where is the coal line? Oh, it's up there. Oh, I made a mistake. I can go up here. No need to go down. That means... so close. It's been a good while since I played around with Rails, so please have some patience with me as we're figuring this out together. Okay, let's go 2 inwards. Wait, oh, these weren't ghosts. We built all the raids. Okay. The fun part is I built just a few rails to view. So... perfect. Now we need... why do I have stop? Ah, fuel train stop. Yeah, I have to think about this as well. Don't worry. We can later. This one's from a mod, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. I want to play around with the fuel stops for a while. Okay. Enable train limit. This one's cool. Oh, I can give it an icon as well. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love it. And now we have the train stop on the map. And now I want to build the train first. I do need motors. Did I build a chest where we build the motors? It could be we don't have the train just yet. Also, I do need another train stop as well. Ooh, this can be fun. Oh! Let's not go past here. Let's take a few. And right now we do it the cheap way, which is a two-sided train. Later on, I want this whole network thing where it can still go into one direction because it can go basically on every line at once. Or just this left-right side thing. Okay, no, we did not build a chest there. Well. Two are not. How many do we have? 12! It's not even enough for one train. Ooh. Okay, and I do want it to end up here, so the coal goes down here. We do have the second station, which would be... Oh, I need it more inwards. There. It's a little bit too much inwards, but not a problem for me. Train stops with the same name. Entity train stop can share its name with other stops. Trains with that name in the schedule will be able to target any of the stops as their destination. Oh! Parallel to each other. Oh, I haven't played around with that so far. That's gonna get interesting. It's been so long since I played with trains because I usually go for the robots as they're so much easier to manage, I tell you. But I do like trains. Only 15. And I do need 40 for this. I could build more, yeah, but as long as we don't need them continuously, I can just wait until we have the train going. 17 already. Right. We are researching plastics. Everything's going along. We are not building enough of the basic ammunition, it seems. Nope. Now we do. Anything else we can do in the meantime? Because either the research goes first or the train goes first. Oh, the train just needs one more. Come on. And just for your info, we can only create the motors and the engines inside of the assembly machines, which is why we're waiting on them here instead of crafting them in the inventory. Oh yeah, we did that. Ooh. I'm gonna forget about that, but I don't want to do it right now. Also, I do want to see how this looks like. Don't think I'm gonna look into that corner too much. But it's good to have the to-do list. Okay, we've got one train, and for this I need iron. Why do I not have iron on me? Do I already build a second line? No, I don't really have the pathway for that here. So we will need to wait on the second set. Also, I will need to build the fuel insertion at the bottom. Okay, we do have this here. Okay, it doesn't have to be efficient right now, it just has to work. I don't want anything else. Oh, let me reach. Come on. Yes! Yeah, of course, we don't have energy here. I change that aspect quickly. Are you kidding me? Not the most efficient, I know. We're gonna take care of that later. Right now, it just has to work. And for it to work, I need to do the fuel stop as well. But that should not be a problem. Just a few more rails and we've got that. It's only 9 right now, so we can concentrate on the fuel stop first, which is down here. Now we're kind of all over the place. Okay, if I route this over... Advanced electronics already? I didn't even set up the plastic so far. So as long as the plastic is not set up, let's do the cheap research first. Okay, So the way I want the fuel line to be set up would be to just get it around here. I mean, I can just... We don't have to take care of fuel right... Where does this fly come from? No, I'm being attacked by real insects. Oh, great. We can have a very cheap and simple way to do it here. Excuse me? Crafting speed, sure. We need to include it into both of them. But we can do it from the other way around. And now, how do I want this? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay, instead of having this around... Okay, I'm thinking. Sorry. I want the fuel to be crafted around here, that's for sure. And the fuel would go up into this. Like that. Okay. And now I just have to connect these. Oh boy. There we go. Now I do need electricity over here as well. And I don't have enough. So let's create some. And after that we've got the trains going. I mean, the motors should be there by now. At least to some degree. So whenever the train is here, it will go for the fuel. And over here, it will take out the coal. So now again, we do need another chemical plant. For now, it's spaghetti. Until I know what I'm doing, it is complete spaghetti. I just want it to be set up to work, because one plastic per 5 minutes is more than 0 plastic overall. You know? Yeah, so if I just put it like this. Without really thinking, to be honest. I would have it set up like that, get the plastic. So the coal goes in here. And the other material... okay, we continue with reach. And the other material we can get from this thing over here. Since it's the same. Ah. One too few. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah, right. We don't have the coal going just yet. Give it a moment, the coal will come in. We should have enough motors. Ah, more than enough. Wonderful. And we're not working with... I forgot what the rail chain signal does. Reach the next signal in the path and allow better control of the trains. I forgot what the chain one does, but I am very sure what rail signals do. And, well, I can deal with them. No problem. I did not rename the station, did I? Yeah. And this was the last time the rails were safe to walk on. Is it the right way around? It looks like the right way around. Okay, at station would be coal. No, we start. Ah, stop! No, not yet. Manual. Can I just move it around? I can just move it around. So it waits until the item count. Oh, no, not the item count. Until empty cargo. And here until full cargo. I wouldn't say full cargo. I would say item count in this case. Because we're not filling up that quickly right now. Coal can be around... Coal is more or equal to... I don't know, what's a good number? 100? That's not really much, that's... But I do like to see the train moving, so we get something out of it. So we switch to automatic, which means that as soon as this thing gets... Oop. Oh, it has more than 100? Oh, it has more than 100. Maybe I should go 1, 2, 3, 200. Whoops. It's not the best, but it works. Oh, look at that. Oh, it works. Oh, I love it. Oh, actually, I should do 2 more. Just for the fuel. Just in case. Although it's not really using up that much fuel. This one. I can't reach. Now I can reach. Mm. 200 is actually pretty good. I take that. And now it won't move. Simply because it doesn't use up the coal. Well, well, well. Isn't that a pity? Oh, come on, really? Okay, we don't use the plastic just yet for anything. I think we can have a plastic line this way. We won't need that many, do we? For now, it's just going. Okay. So that means we can research something that uses plastic, but I would much rather... Oh, we didn't research sulfur so far. What would we need for sulfur? Water and petroleum, sulfur... We need it for chemical science, but I don't want to deal with sulfur right now. What did we need for plastic? Wrong way around. What did we need the plastic for? Advanced circuits. That's not really better. It's getting more complicated right now. But we do need it for... No, wait, what do we need for these? Sulfur. And there's one last thing I want for my solar setup, and I don't know where I would get it. There. Electric energy distribution would give us substations. And once we get there, you see why I love substations. Oh, wow. I really played too many mod packs in my time. It's only 3 researchers away. That's not too much. I remember substations being like that one really big achievement I can go for. How far are robotics away that... Oh. Okay, they're a little bit further away, apparently. So substations it would be. Advanced electronics it would be as well. I kinda want all of it. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo, and out are you. Okay. That means I have to do plastic, copper cable, and electronic circuit. Okay, we have copper and the circuits here, which we can siphon down here, where we get the plastic going. And with the plastic, what we can do right now... basically create one big plastic line. How do I? Because I will need a lot of the red thingies. And there's not enough space here. That's why I usually don't go for buses and stick to the pseudo spaghetti. Ooh my. Okay, this is getting a little bit complicated right now. We can create the copper cables locally. That's not a problem. Not at all. But how do we combine all of that? The way I would want to do is maybe not go up here, but one further. Okay, that's plastics. One can be for copper thingies, and the other one can be for these. And the way we can do it... Okay, we can grab them in from the back, and use the quick one to output it out. Would that be an idea? That way, we will have enough cables going out. So we have 2 of the basic materials already. That's going swiftly. And to a good speed as well. Oh my. Okay. I like that. And here, all I really need is one long inserter. What is your problem? Limb? We're really getting petroleum gas because all the petroleum gas is used up for this. Okay, this can take quite some fuel. Not a problem. We just put all the fuel down we have. Oh, this is already filled. Wonderful. We put down a quick inserter. And after that, we just put it out of the inventory. We don't need that much fuel in the inventory, so the quick inserter will just put it out. And let's have it on a quick line here, so the inserter doesn't have to work that much. Doesn't have to wait that much, I mean. So now we may be able to create some plastic. What we could do technically is build a second one of these, but I only want to expand the whole oil layout once we have the oil from the others. No. Yeah, sure, that as well, but only when we have the better oil refinement going on with the heavy oil, light oil, because that would be a completely other setup. That will look so much different, so I don't want to have that light setup right now. I want to do it the right way. So it might take a little bit longer, but in the end it will work out better, in my opinion. We just have to fill up this line here, which shouldn't take for too long. So this one doesn't have anything to operate on anymore, and everything will spill out to the side where it will be turned into plastic. So we just have to get rid of the bottleneck itself. Four, three, two, one. And we are nearly there. The funny thing is, this line won't get any shorter because it only gets once the coal is gone. And I know I should make sure to use chests here. I've seen some advanced layouts, but where do you think we are at the moment? This is mid-game. This is not late game where we have to be peak efficiency. We're just in here for the fun. 17. 17 is not too few. But now it should all go around here. Unless it's creating more inside. Nope. Yeah, okay, now it's working. And I can actually make it a little bit quicker. So I don't have to wait that long. Also, we should take care of the inventory at the moment, just to get rid of the tier 1 conveyor belts and get the tier 2s out. Yep, here it is. Advanced plastic is researching right now, and once it's researched, we can hop in one of these bad boys. Yeah, right now it doesn't do anything. I can't even tell what we're doing with this line. My first instinct would be to just have a chest going. About 2. 2 is enough. I don't think we need more. Okay, and that's it. Is science actually going? Science should be yeah, science is going. We would need more of the red science packs, but... Oh, we need more iron. Actually, about the iron, I have a better idea. Okay, we've got still a lot of iron ore coming in, that's good. Construction bots would be nice by now, because we could upgrade so much easier. There we go, there we go, there we go, and there we go. In case you missed it last time, the reason we have this here is so in the later stages iron can still go on the top part of the belt, because we rotated the most part on the bottom layer. Ooh, mining productivity. The earlier the better. Say what you want, but the earlier the better. You get so much out of it. Now we're just waiting on this one to go through. The crafting speed is already quicker, and I'm glad for that, but it still takes a lot of time to craft one simple of these. I should grab a few once I'm down there again. Okay. I do have one in the inventory. I need the iron for the gears. It's basically just the gears that take this time to craft. Not a problem though, not a problem at all. Okay, the iron line is now up to date most. Okay, there's another one. Because of course there is. And another one after that. I don't like the tunnels. I mean, I do love them. I do love to use them, but what do we have here? Oh yeah, now we have that. Okay. What? Iron plate with a value of 100,000? Wow. We're doing a lot here. After 7 hours total. Okay, it's not from one session anymore, but we played for 1,000 hours in total. Oh my god. Where is time going? We played 1,000 hours in total? No, we played 7 hours in total. 1,000 hours. Just you wait. And every time I stream, I add at least one new mod. Let's see at which point it will turn into a full-on mod pack. Nothing big. It won't be anything like Bob's or whatever there is. Only the cute small mods that change quality of life and such. And... should get a second one in. It's going very slow, but it's tileable. So we can have more later on. I know this will be a bottleneck most of the time. At least playing with Bob, this was a bottleneck so much. Yeah, I mean we could have more plastic as well, but that's a whole other topic. Ooh, we actually lost some coal, so the train is moving over. Interesting. Okay, we've got 3. I don't know what to use them for now, so I just leave them in the box for now. But we've got them. Oh, everything is working out so great. Okay, now we could... I could install more labs. No, wait. Okay, the red science is getting up again. So there's no need to make more of these. So what am I doing now while the research is going? I want to improve something, but something meaningful. Oh, that is not good. Why do we not have coal? Oh, okay. Something's wrong with the coal line. So much about not having anything to do in the time. Advanced circuits with a value of 10. Nice. It's gonna be 100 in no time. So it's these 2. Oh, it's the power. We are exceeding power. That's not good. Wait a second. This is 60,250. This is 30,250. The sooner the better. Okay, solar panels right after this, but this will be completed first. And for the time being... I don't know what to do. The only idea I really have is... just to make it worse. Before. So these don't need energy, so I don't have any problem with these. Okay, at least we get some coal then, but that's not good because now the other machines will operate much more. Doesn't help with the problem. So the only thing I can do is install another set of steam engines. I didn't want to, but we have to. Well, here goes nothing. There's the boiler. I want to separate them. And this one can be electric. It's not a big deal. I mean, we have one with coal power, so as soon as they're going... Ah, we can't build that much more into the network. Ah, we're limited. We're heavily limited. So why am I going up too much in my chair? The later the night, the more hyperactive I become in a way. Or no, the more I sit upright for some reason. Oh, not for some reason, because I'm just close to my microphone, I guess. What's the time? 21:15. That's not a time, that's a... Or just 1/4 past 9 p.m. for the people with other time measurements, I would say. Okay, the energy problem is solved, but I can't really expand as long as the energy is going, so all we can really do right now is wait for the research to be done. Oh, great. I don't feel safe installing another lab, to be honest. I mean, I could. I don't know. Should I? Can't just sit around waiting. You know what's an unfair struggle between the big and the smaller streamers? The big streamers always get something to talk about. Like, my brain is hyper-focused on the game for a while, and whenever I want to come up with a topic, I either need to remember something I thought about before, because I never write something down, I'm just stupid like that. Or yeah, my brain just needs to come up with a topic. For big streamers always have the chat asking questions and all, and they can quickly switch from the game topic to a... well, to a non-game topic. And my brain is just fixed on the whole Twitter and Reddit topic from before, which is over. I don't know why my brain is still there. Maybe because it now associates that with off-topic stuff. I can't even ride the train right now, so whatever. Oh, the train's still going. Is it still filling up? How slow can it be with filling up? Okay, the coal output stays slow. I mean, we could install the belts, but that would be way too many belts. Oh, the whole output is... Wait. Why do they not have any power left? Oh, that's why. The belts are too quick for them to grab. Oh my god, that's silly. You're kidding me. Okay, let's check it now. Wait. They ran out of energy? They ran out of energy trying to grab the pieces. Oh. Yeah, take the whole stick. If you like it, take it. And of course... now it grabs like it's supposed to. And the next one will grab as well. So we're just waiting until this one is full. How many do they need? How? 5. 5 should be enough. Yeah, after 5 it goes on. Let's give them some. Sure, let's put everything we have inside here. Okay, now they will create as well, and here it goes. So we have a little bit more coal for everything. Not for this though. This is really handicapped. But I do not want to increase it because we don't have that much power for yet another. Oh my god, the grids take up the most. Okay, we're halfway done with the upgrade, which is good. But we're not really done with. Let's have it on 1 for now. Okay, we've got a lot of these resources, but I really should speed up on the stone. Though the stone is not that interesting. Also, I would need another. I don't know, this seems right to me. Also, do I have 2 more furnaces? I can put them here. Oh, I need stone bricks. How ironic. 1. Give me 2 more. 2. Give me 1 more. And 3. Okay, wonderful. Oh, this one isn't... Oh, this one wasn't even in use. Now it is. So don't worry about that. We don't need any more walls. Now you can completely concentrate on the science. Science, baby. Okay, with no threat over here, we can kind of tear down the wall and just build it, I don't know, around here somewhere. I don't... Oh wow, okay, we're creating a lot of pollution. When was the last time I checked that? Good thing those are gone now. But the ones to the top will be very hateful with us. Oof. I don't want to go into war. We can go into war as long as the science is going. We would have everything for that. I'm taking these because those signs mean that they don't have any coal, any mineable material, in that case iron ore, not coal, beneath them. So if you see this red dot with the black square inside, that means ready for the take. Okay, I feel much more safe once these are gone. Up. Monitor is a little bit dark to the top. That's why I'm oh, now they're returning home. Look at them peacefully migrating. Two shots per. Okay. Oh, that's where they are. I do want to come from the top, which is not good for visibility. For me and for you guys, because I'm kind of on top of them. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, they react from far away. So I have to get rid of them close by. Okay, the rule of thumb is that as long as these are in the radius of this one... No, wait, yeah, this one is in the radius of the two as well. And that's how we can go closer and closer. Because as long as I build a new one, the other two are defending it. So I don't have to use up that many repair materials and stuff. I just have to watch out to not build it into the range of one of those long-range ones. Are they already spitting? No, not yet. Oh, the first one is. Okay, I need to be quick with these because they can heal, but I can heal as well. Now then, is this one in range for the spit? Ooh, they are very, but it's not in the range just yet. So now comes the part I like the least. Taking care of these. Okay, okay, retreat. Time to regain health. We have the ammunition, we can wait. There we go. Okay, the thing is... Technically speaking, I can build one right in their faces. Can I build it up quick enough? I can build it up quick enough, okay. Oh, you still need to fill them with ammunition, which is quite the task. But if you're quick enough, you can take them all out. I'm getting really psychotic this session. I don't know why. Psychopathic. Psychopathic is the word. Okay, we have 3 more to go if we want. The more we take out, the better. I swear, this game is not healthy for what I say. Okay, weirdly you say it is fun, so you can kind of imagine what I will do with the tank. I'm at a stage of the game where I'm seriously considering asking one of my friends to join the stream and to play with me, because I know very well that they love this, running around and just shooting up the biter spaces. And together it would be such a joy. Okay, we've got the defense line online. This would be a bad idea. I do like bad ideas. Oh, heal, 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 heal! Shoot, 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 shoot. I didn't realize, I didn't think about the ammunition that would be lost once this is down. Remember that with every destroyed base and with every... Yeah, I know that. That's why I didn't do it for a good while. I know. It's a risk. Oh, not yet. Let's repair, then build. The thing with the biters, though, is I don't know how far they spread. Like, if they reclaim the area I just saved. And I do want to get, like, the radius around the oil going, because this is a 1200 patch, and the one we're using right now is like 468. Which is quite a lot, yes, but this was 500 before, so... We will run out sooner or later, so this will be for the future. And not just this, we'll have a very handy uranium patch and a very good coal patch as well. And because of that, I want this area to be clean. I kind of want this to be the whole base area in the end. However, I would do that with all those cliffs around. And to get that going, we kind of need to take care of the natives a little bit. However we do that. What I could do is to have an easier way to the outpost, to get a line for the train going. So first off, I need to find my way to the oil patch itself. But even when I'm aware of the risk I'm going into, thanks a lot. What are they doing here? Thanks a lot for reminding me about that. Also, hey, nice that you're still around. I didn't think about that so much yet, but good to see you. I'm glad you're enjoying this. And again, you're the one who's basically boosting my ego, saying this is like ASMR. Don't get me going. I'm thinking about doing like doing a heavy recording on Wube and L.I.B.R.A.R.Y sounds to turn these into the follow, and well, I'm not affiliate, so I can't get subscribers. What do I use the L.I.B.R.A.R.Y for then? I have to think about that, but I think I use these as the sounds. Okay, what do you say? Flammenwerfer? Wait, did I before I go into that? Did I plan anything else? No, oh yeah, solar. Ooh, I nearly forgot we have an energy crisis going. Right. Ooh, we can get the iron ore patch as well. Is that a complete curve? Nah, as much as it can be a curve. Oh, please, be just the right height. I can't even tell. Okay, I do want to find out though. It's not. Of course it's not. Okay, we can change up the tracks later. Not a problem. For now, they're just in place. By the way, one of the mods I installed is for better visibility on the minimap. Minimap. I don't remember what the colors were before. You can compare this with the last stream and this one. But you can see the conveyor belts clearly. The power lines are visible as ever. That's not a problem. Not sure about the rails. I think they were always this shade of gray. Copy-paste train? Oh, where they stop. Okay, yeah, that's for way later. Market Street. Okay, I get it. Trains can be set just like assembly machines and all. What did I research? Oh yeah, the last research was for the amount a miner can drill. So we get more stone, more copper, more iron. And now the iron lines are nearly full as well. So that's helpful. Okay, let's work on the coal line a little bit. And after that, kind of running out of ideas. Like there's always something to do, don't get me wrong, but I don't know what to prioritize here. First off, I do want to get some more rails. I do want to get some more conveyor belts. The iron line looks good. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to do a second iron line though. Once the power is... Yeah, you know what? I should create them en masse, which would be electronic circuits, steel and copper. I put down the steel here, so it's right in this vicinity already. Oh, damn it, it's one too far. No, it's perfect. That's solar. We've got the solar done. Nice. Yet again, it's slow, but over time, we just have to come back here and then, like we do it for all the things here. Oh, by the way. Good thing I talk about that. And we'll have all of this stuff going then. And solar panels, two rows would be good. And speaking of what would be good... Oh my god, this is full? Okay, let's take one stack of engines in case we need it. How many are here? Over 100! Okay, I don't know what I need them for at the moment, but we got them just in case. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go to the train station and rename it. What do I rename it to? Just coal output? Don't remember why it didn't. Yep, now it works. Okay. Okay, you know what? Trains in Factorio are great. Like the whole train network and all, but I don't compare those games too often. But only in terms of trains, I really prefer Satisfactory. First off, because although I do think I can turn this into a manual train as well. Well, I would have to go into the train, turn it manual. I think I can do that here too. But just the third dimension is better for trains, in my opinion. What I like about this game is that it can be more complex because you only have 2 dimensions, so you can concentrate way more on the product itself. And the grid layout really helps with this as well. And so you can go for all the mod packs, just having 50,000 in between steps. Like, you don't need wood for this recipe, you need a wooden plate that you only get if you turn a log into wood itself and then the wood into the wooden plate. And then you just don't take the copper cable per se, but you insulate the copper cable and combine that with them. It's fun. Okay, research is still going, right? Research is still going. Okay, the solar panel just take the time. Maybe one more row of labs, because we have a lot of research here. It just takes more time now. So I guess... Oh, what do I need? Oh, I don't have enough iron. Okay, let's get some iron and then some research labs. I love it. The moment you say like, oh, I have nothing to do now, you look around the factory, one simple dot. Just, you try to look at one thing and you realize, I've got plenty to do at the moment. Okay. Interesting setup. I'm sitting right in front of so the light source is right behind my head. So the tracking is better than last time during these hours, but it's still not the best. I've worked on so much for the stream, like I said in the beginning with the banners and everything. What I did not work on was things like the model itself and how it reacts in Varudo. Like the tracking itself. It can track pretty well. But sometimes it can glitch and look a little funky and all. It has some charm, but it shouldn't stay a constant part. Okay, let's put them back in until I have the long arms. Aye. Okay, but if the factory is just going, I'm taking a drink here. I should stay hydrated. And you, in front of the monitor, being live on the stream right now, or in front of the YouTube video, stay hydrated as well. Drink something. Don't let your body go to waste. Alright, you know what I mean. Ah. So. Alright, not gonna lie, I wonder what I did different this time around than with the last time. Because we've got so many nice interactions last time around. Some of, well, not all of them nice, but many nice interactions. And this time, not many people came around. Maybe I'm just doing the whole advertise yourself on Twitter thing wrong. I'm not in the meta, I have no idea. And the thing is, if you want to give the people like this fun evening stuff, like there's just this the joy of the stream, if you will, it's pretty hard if no one knows that it exists. So how can people start enjoying it if, yeah, if they don't know it's there? Like, let's say the best... Okay, I shouldn't say the best. That would be a harsh comparison. I don't think I'm the best stream out there. But let's say a really good... A real fun video game comes out. But your marketing is just... Ugh. So no one will ever know it exists. No one will ever play it. No one told me that marketing is so important here. And I'm honest, I think I never get used to that. I talked about the Twitter thing before. And not just that it has another name, but people say you have, ooh, we've got solar now, wonderful, we have green energy. What's the next step to accumulators? Because we can't really start with solar without them. So for... I don't want to, but we have to go into sulfur, which needs water and iron plate. That's actually pretty doable. Okay, let's start sulfur. Let's get it over with. Okay, I'm done here. Water and iron plates, so I need to get the iron plates down. How do I do that? I can let them right down here and get rid of the trees. Which usually is a bad idea, but... we have harsher times, I guess. Okay, so the iron comes around here. Wait. Oh. Oi. And the further down we get, the more trees we need to get rid of. Although I heard this should be pretty effective. I mean, if we have a lot of them, this is actually pretty good. And since this is not a mod pack, we don't really have a use for wood. Ow, I was sitting too close. I didn't realize. Perfect training before I go into the nukes. That's the... Oh, where did I get science pack from? Whoopsie. I'm gonna have to empty that out later. Now, though... Sort of... Wait, what do we process sulfur in? Chemical plant. Okay. So it needs iron and water. No, wait, the water... What? Where does the water come in again? Sulfur needs water and petroleum gas. And this sulfuric acid, but it needs a chemical plant as well. So we need a second one. Oh, you know what? It's about... What is blinking there? Why are you blinking? Is that the sound that it's parked? Cool. Okay, we need another line of these. Oh, God. Not yet. Oh, we already have the production thing. But since we do not need them now, I don't have to run back there. Just have to wait for these to craft now. I mean, that means... Okay, let's wait for them to craft. Seeing for the lights, you still have to program... You program the lights separately? That's the map stuff. These are conditions. There I can just jump to their goals. Add station, add condition. I think the lights will be programmed with the logic gates, isn't that right? Because I don't see anything here. We haven't researched any logic gates just yet. So we'll have to do that later. Until then, the lights are just going like this. Hello. There we go. So next time we come around, we can pick up a lot of nice and green energy solar panels. Until then... So, what? Oh, okay. I don't want to go directly into the batteries right now. We are going into one of the smaller researches. But science packs. But I want to do the setup first and then research them, because in the meantime we can do something like reach, movement speed. The factory is growing and we have to cover more and more distance. Also, I wasn't really thinking, I was more thinking about the topic instead of what you said. I should say thank you for the nice information. Thanks for the help. Oh, here we are. Okay. That's a pump. Where do we have the offshore? There we have the offshore pump. Pump and offshore pump are not the same. One is like a diode to direct the fluids inside of the system. And the other one is to get the water out of the sea. Okay. And the reason I placed them first is this. And the reason I placed them like this is, for those who don't know, who watch this now or later, whoops, is because I need to stagger to not have the pipes diagonal, because they will connect and the oil will go into the pipe below, and we can't run any water through it. So that's why the straight pieces should not connect. I know you would not have the problem if you leave out the straight piece, but look at this. If you do this with enough blue, it really looks fine, doesn't it? I like how it looks. It's worth the trouble to go through. And it's not like we're doing a speedrun anyway, so anything that's miscellaneous and good looking, I'm always for it. And we need at least 2 more. Okay, the next question would be where to craft the different things. Because I have no idea. Let's see. So we can split the iron already here without any problem. For that, we need one of these labs. What was the other item? Wait, what are we creating here? We are creating the acid that meets sulfur. Okay, so we need a solid material in here. That's not good. We can't really do a tileable as well, because we're quite limited in space here. Okay, for now I'm going with the dirty way. Just have it in the corner and actually have the other one there as well. So it just can pass the sulfur over. Okay, we will... this... they both need water, but that shouldn't be a problem. How do I? Give me a moment to think. I'm gonna do it the complicated way, because that usually works. Okay, we can kind of reach around the water if we really want to. And have a direct connection between those two. It's just the question on how to get something from point A to point B. Oh, look at it leaving. I love it when the base looks alive. Okay, and from here it can go down quite a while. And we do need more iron. Ooh, yeah, we need way more iron. Okay, let's get some iron and do the piping then. And we need... Oh yeah, we need more electricity as well. But we're doing this for the accumulators, so we will have less of a problem with electricity in just a moment. And after we've got all of that, I see that iron will be a problem again. Oh, that's the factory for you. You're never safe. Iron, right. Iron. I should get that around here somewhere. Just give me everything. Just give me everything. I need everything. Always. I see on the map with the train. Okay, the train is loading right now. That could take a good while. But judging on how much plastic we have running around, that's not a problem. Okay. So... Let's get as many of these in as we can, because it's easier to get rid of them later on. And for the funsies. Okay, so petroleum would come through here. And it's connected. So now it's only the water, which shouldn't be a problem either. We run just one to the side and head down from here. And we should pretty much be where the water ended off. Of course, next to the petroleum line. Oh yeah, pretty much. Look at that. Now, the only problem is that we can't run it directly next to this. But that works as well. Now the water goes up. And not connect this. Wait. Oh, I did a mistake. Where did I do my mistake? Oh, okay, gotcha. And now it's full of petroleum. How do I get it out of there? I do have an idea. We're using a pump. Where and how? I have to think about that. So the pump should get rid of the petroleum in the system now. Until it's completely empty and we can connect this to the water. Might take a while though. Does it completely get rid of the... Another thing I can do is build a storage tank. Wait, do I need a storage tank? I don't. I can just flush the petroleum gas. Okay, 3.2k are inside here. Only 12.7. I can flush that. Okay, so I cannot... So even if I have a pump connected, this counts... of course that would count as waters. Don't connect to the water. That makes sense. But now it's free. So now it's only water. And as soon as we get electricity running through here... which we should have in a moment. Yep, we're able to do some what's it called? Sulfuric acid. which is the first step into getting batteries. I'm a little bit scared about the next steps for that. Oh, and basic movement speed is already completed. Just wait a second or two and it will pop up. Oh, that means we can just continue with the batteries. Oh no, oh no. I don't know why I have this hate for all of the sulfur stuff. I like this. Maybe I just don't like working with fluid. I guess it's all about that I don't like working with fluids. I like routing all the items for some reason, but as soon as the pipes go in, come into the topic, yeah, I'm not about that. What do we need for science packs? Sulfur. Luckily enough, we create this already. Advanced circuits and engine units. We have everything to go for chemical science packs. I mean, we still have a lot to do without that. Oh, we can already get into modules. But the next intelligent thing to do would be accumulators. Although it doesn't matter. Because how I like to use it is the three-way between the accumulators, the solar panels, and this, what's it called again? The substation. Because I don't remember the blueprint itself that much anymore, but I do know that they go hand in hand, so they're pretty much tileable. And we just need a lot of space. But once we've got that settled, we don't have to take care of energy that much anymore. Still, but not that much. Also drones. I love drones. Oh, I'm heavily thinking if this should be an ant farm again. For those who may not know, which might be all of you, I call heavily. How would you say that? Factories that make heavy use of drones and farms, because you would have the whole screen be covered by nothing but drones. Well, okay, maybe not that much, but it's a joy and I love it. It's one of the most brain dead designs you can go for. It is weirdly satisfying in a way, but I think it wouldn't be fun to watch. It would be much more fun going for trains and going for everything else. Even spaghetti is more fun to watch than an ant farm. But that voice inside of me just screams, do it. God damn it. Okay, batteries, like promised. Sulfuric acid, iron plate, which we already have, and we need to get copper down as well. Well, alright then. Oh, that's copper cables. I nearly siphoned off of these. I was about to say, that's super easy, but it's a little bit more complicated. Not too much though. As we can get the copper plates easily from here. And actually... it can go all the way down here. Oh, that's great. Because that means we can run them along. No, it's not the prettiest main bus, but it pretty much has the function of a main bus. So I know that at least that one viewer right now is at least somewhat happy, knowing that I'm not doing completely stupid things around here. I'm kinda unfair in that case. The only thing from that one Factorio session that I still remember is the whole topic about the main bus. I don't know. It feels unfair, but it was a fun situation. And I wouldn't miss it. I wouldn't want to miss it. It was great. Okay, get the iron plates over, get the copper plates over. And we would have batteries as well. Not the most efficient way to do batteries, of course. But for now, I don't care too much about the efficiency in that case. The thing is, we're not waiting on batteries. If we would be waiting on batteries, I would upgrade them. What did I say what we need? We need motors. We need sulfur. Engines, advanced, and sulfur, which we have here, here, and down there. Now where do we put the advanced research? Because we can't really put it to the other research around here. So we kind of have to do it over here, but we don't have that much space. We don't have space around here. Is it time to get rid of some trees? I think it's time to do a funny. Not the biggest funny, more of a simple funny, but still. Okay, we can craft filters, which I really like. And for the filter... what was I thinking? Grenades. Whoops. That's a whitelist. Okay. And I want like how many? Two? Two. They're good against biters, especially if we research them, and they're good against trees. I heard that they're good against trees, but I'm surprised at how good they actually are. Over there, right. Yep, perfect. Oops, they're a little bit too good. Oh. Okay, so we could do the blue science over here. Which should not be a problem per se, I hope. Okay, realistically speaking, what do we need? Oh, this might be stupid. Okay, Ow. It's too much fun. I don't even know why. Just seeing all of them going in the same frame is just weirdly satisfying. Maybe I'm not just a pyromaniac, I'm just war crime all over in video games. That's not worrying at all. Anyway. We want this line to... one more down. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on now. It looks funny, but it works. Okay, and this needs to come from where? Oops, this goes up. It needs to come from down below here. And it actually can, if this is... No, it's one too much. Oh, yeah, I have to change my setup in a way. this helps. So through this, we could get blue science. Without really interrupting any of the other production lines. I mean, it's already there, so let's just research this anyway. I did set up the batteries already, didn't I? Well, they would be one assembly machine away, so I count them as setup. Speaking of setup, this would be where... did I research blue science? No, not yet. Okay, this will be where the blue science is output. And blue science has 2 different lines, and it's as easy as just bringing the lines in, actually. So one for here, one for here, and now we just need to collect the lines. Okay, let's start with the first. That should have 2 items on it. And I already forgot what should be on it. These 2. Okay, we've got the motors, which we can just bring over. And for that I need more tunnels. Way more tunnels. And we didn't create any tunnels. Oh, great. Well, I guess that's the problem with this setup. Where does it all go to? Ah. Now that does make sense. Here, have some of these. And same for you. Maybe you won't eat up that much iron then, which would be quite helpful. That means we are completely on red belts now, which I'm quite fine with. Okay, what was I saying? I was about to combine these 2, right. This one is as easy as going down. And this one, basically the same. Just up. Okay, first one is in, and the second one comes in as well. Would you look at that? That means only one is missing, which would be the sulfur, right? Was it sulfur or was it plastic? I always... I can never tell with the blue science. Nah. I can run it alongside. Now the question becomes, do I run it from... I run from the other side. Okay, we've got both of them quite close to each other, so which one was it? It was... sulfur. Easy. Ah, not that easy. Could be very easy though. As now we can use a long inserter. Boom. Ah, okay. I nearly fell for it again. Okay, yeah, now it just needs energy and we've got it go. So, next thing we research is the blue science pack, because it can now be created. And here we just insert the battery. Oh, you need a chemical plant. Oh. You need a a chemical plant for the most random of stuff. Give me a moment. There we go. Okay, now we set them back in. And batteries are created. Which I just need one, if any. Okay, and they will go into the accumulators, which are being researched at the moment. So I'll let them do that for a while. Oh, this didn't get any energy so far. But these will be blue science packs, so... no. And I do need more than one, but that's okay. It is how it is at the moment. We will need the blues. Okay, I don't want to do so much more with the energy right now, because I do want to get all three things for the next energy phase. That's like the big project we're going on right now. Having the accumulators, having the solar panels, and having the substations. For the substations, we do need the blue. I really hope that... yeah, right, we don't have the reach. I really hope that the ones we siphoned off so far, like these, will be enough for the research. If they are, I would be very happy. Okay, 89%. What can we do in the meantime? Oh my god, look at this mess. I don't know how to pretty it up, to be honest. Because to the north we don't have that much space, to the side we don't. There we kinda have. Ooh, I could continue with the rail network until we have the research in. Did I pick up rails? I did. Hey. Oh, where? To the north. I don't know where to bring the train in. Oh. Well, forget about the train. Wait, these were accumulators go. Okay, no, we don't have to go back just now. We don't. We can build the accumulators in a minute there. No rush. I haven't even checked what the accumulators need. Easy. Easy peasy, we can get lots of them. Not a problem. Okay, that's where the train is. And this is where my factory is. I just don't know what I want with the train right now. So the train is where the... Wait, the train is not just where the oil is, but also where the coal is. So if I have a second train line, I could put more coal into the network here, into all three directions. So we can work on this patch, but we can also get the coal in. Also, I could connect these two, which means we could review... we can't. Because one train will be on this for the whole time. If I would work with signals... I wouldn't need a refuel station just yet. Oh, here we see the outline of the train, so it wouldn't go past this point. Aye! Some beer shock. Okay, I need to increase the size of the... Thank you for following! And thanks for your involuntary help. as I now tested my overlay on my screen. Like, sometimes I don't hear the sound if the game is going on a little much or I'm just lost in rambling. And therefore, I set the alerts of OBS onto an overlay on my monitor. Kind of different to how you see them on the OBS screen, like on the live stream itself or later in the video. Oh, but yeah, now I know it works, so thanks for that. Okay, we've got the blue signs going. Okay, so I need to run. The train is later then. No, you know what? I can do the train now. Okay, now I really have to think about this, because we could either go directly into the substations and have the energy problem no more. We could go into lab research speed, which really would be nice. Oh, we could go into mining productivity as well. I would argue this is the most important out of all of them, because as soon as we lose a patch, we are quite in the waters with all the natives around. Yeah. Although this is 500 blue. 500 blue science. No, I do need the substation, and I can only do that if the science packs are going. So I need to activate them. Do I have any red signs going in the meantime? Yeah. Okay, so the plan currently is get solar going. And for solar I need 3 pieces. We've got the solar panels, we've got the accumulators, so we are over half of what I need. Now I do want the substations because they are so tileable and I love them for that. Oh, that's actually a quick one already. No need to overdo it, just keep it. It will take a while with just one. Yeah, no, you know what? I can take just having just one here. We will run into a resource low with the red circuits, that's for sure. So I kind of need to increase them as well, but I didn't want to increase them before I have the solar go. Oh, this is... I don't know how to handle this. I want to do everything at once. Oh, that's the one. That's the wrong one. There we go. Wonderful. I love them coming in. Okay, let them produce a little beforehand, so we do the red science research first. And in the meantime, I can go back to train signals, because this is completely automated right now. Yeah, I could set up the accumulators, I forgot about that, but since that is not that big of a crafting recipe, I think we don't have to do that at the moment. Now then, how does one do signals? Really? Oh, this way, okay. Like, don't get me wrong, I worked a lot with train signals before, so it should be kinda easy to get into it again. I'm just scared. Okay, let's put that... It doesn't matter too much. Oh, it does matter actually. Okay, so the way I see it is that in this line here, up to the end, up to the station, there is no train, because the only train we have is down here right now, which is why both of them are green. I could do one here. This one is red because past this one there is a train. So once this train will go out of its station, it will be here up to the next station. Which means this will turn green because no train is in here, and this will turn red because there will be a train here. And give me a quick sec. I can't push the signal more forward. Okay. The next thing I need to take care of is we want a waiting position for the train. And my trains have 3. So up to this thing around here. Let's give it some space. Okay, I technically don't need this one. This is overkill. This is more for future-proof than anything else, which does not make any sense right now. Okay, what do I want? I want 2 different train lines. One that ends around here and doesn't really interact with this one at all, for now. And this will bring in the coal and possibly oil as well. But as soon as we get into the oil, it will need this line as well. Why did I connect them? Because the trains do need fuel, and I do have fuel at the end of this line there. So to get the fuel, it will wait here, and hopefully as long as it rather waits here, because there won't be anything in between these 2 signals, so this one will kind of always be green. There's not really a reason right now for the signal to turn red ever. Oh, thank you. I turn you into substation research now, which will take a good while. So the train will wait here for as long as this train is in line. And as soon as this train comes back into the station where it is right now, this will turn green again, like it is right now. And the other train will go into this station. Oh, which would be quite bad because... Oh! See the signals in action? This one is green because nothing is in here anymore. This one is red because there's a train right now, and same for this one. And this one is green because there's still nothing in between those 2 signals. So it's pretty easy if you have it easy like this. If we now would connect this line to this line, it would be a little bit more difficult, but a little bit of thinking, and you kind of got the gist of what is going on. What I don't get so far, what I will have to go into in a YouTube tutorial or something along the lines, is chain signals. I once knew what they do, but right now I don't know anymore. I don't know, man. And later on, this is starting out stuff. It won't stay this simple overall. I just wanted to connect point A to point B. And this line is pretty much just so we have a quick way to get around. It's not even used for anything, really. Let's have a station. Anyway. We have 0. Wait. Are we not producing any science back? Oh, I'm stupid. I realized my mistake. We can do the train thing in a bit. Really? I need steel? Where do I get steel from? Maybe that's a bad idea actually, but that's for later. The thing is, I connected the science pack to around here, but I did not connect it to the labs. Why did I not connect it to the labs? I have no idea. How do I want it to connect to the labs? The question. Let's do it with 2 quick inserters right into it. Now it's going. Now we will have substations in a while. Okay, what next? Right, I did the train. The problem I have with the train No, I don't have a problem with the train. I do have a problem with the train. Here's the thing. We are taking out materials where we are doing the refueling right now, which I will move later on. Not right now. I don't want to wrap my head around it. So we kind of leave the refueling to this part, but the problem becomes once another train comes in, these will take out the very same stuff. So I'd much rather have 4 filter inserters than 1 quick inserter. 1. Waiting for third, so I don't have to go into the inventory again. And now coal. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, they're not that slow at all. So we always want coal here. Whether we want to siphon it or not, we always want coal here. So that's not too bad. So that means the other train is good to go at this point. The only thing, I would need another train stop. That would be helpful. Okay, so there is a way to have a train to refuel, which I'm quite happy about. Oh my, we're really walking a lot. Also, I'm thinking about, I don't know, we don't need a separate passenger train line if we connect all of the train lines anyway. That would be silly. Train stop doesn't really matter too much. I mean, sure. I don't know if the train stops themselves count as signals in this case. Like I said, it's been a good while. Okay, let's give all of them some solid fuel. Toot toot! Chaka 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 chaka. Chaka 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 toot toot! Oh, I love it. Oh, I shouldn't go too fast. I shouldn't go. Oh, okay, I was not thinking about that. Whoopsie. Back up a little bit, just for now. Wonderful. Now we can install the next train stop around here. Actually, let's do it a little bit closer to this. We have all the trees here. Do I just take the coal over here then? I'm not too sure. Only thing I can say is that I'm not able to put the train stop over here. Ah. I mean, that's enough space anyway. Okay, that works. Mec André Gaudi. Okay, I call you... Oi. Oops. Here, I call you that. That's your station now if you're still here. Wonderful. Now we go into the train and have a station. It cannot arrive there for whatever reason. No path. I know how to deal with this. It's just a little bit silly. Ah, it goes into... Oh, I don't like that. Okay, wait a second. We need to change this up a little bit. Do I have enough? Yeah, I think I have enough. Oh no, there's a cliff. Oh, it's getting more and more complicated by the minute. Ah, and I don't have that many materials. Let's hope I can create something I can be proud of in the time frame I have. It shouldn't. Let's be safe. Can this connect? It can. Okay, so it doesn't matter where the station should be now. Yep, it can be anywhere. Okay, and it barely fits over here. On top is better. On top is better because we can now have the oil line here. I can still wall this in, I think. Oh god. Now I have to go back. Oh! Train's coming. Wonderful. Okay, what am I doing? Here. That is slate 117, which would be... can I get into the menu of... Whee! Okay, we have a way back and forth. Okay, we can always come here the easy way now. And it goes through the trees. I am not thinking about that too hard. Oh, I love it. Oh, we have all the map for us now. Wonderful. And you're gonna be one of the best. It's only temporary, but once I move you, I'm gonna move the name as well. Do I go for the whole name? I think this one, the short version should suffice. This one in a crimson red. Yeah. Too bad I can't have it multicolored. I would have it on red and green. Okay, now I really should work on the refueling station, I think. No, not yet. What is... Oh, research is up there. I didn't think research would be that quick. Where is... There. I'm gonna take more rails in case we want to play around with them more. Oh, I love that we just have this line to the outpost. Oh, this one doesn't have any more. Or... The patches are shrinking. I don't know what to tell you. And I do need another bar. Oh, this will be bad now. So mining productivity would be the most important now. First mining productivity, then research lab speed. I think in terms of importancy, this is the way to go. Now then. Something I did not think about is... Oh yeah, no, yeah, right. We've got... Oh, why is... Oh, this was never connected to the water. And I never connected the iron plates. Oh my god, this is so scuffed. Okay, now that we have this, these are made the normal way. So we just have to get these in, and boom, we've got these. Two lines is good. And now I can show you what the substation does. It takes a while to craft them. We will need a lot more red circuits in a while. But since we need them for the substations, they're high priority anyway. Because this is great stuff. Oh my god, that takes a while to craft. Okay. Okay then. Take your time. Train fuel stop. Where will I want to put the train fuel stop? Like, it has to be here because this is where we do the fuel anyway. We could put all of the crafting around here as well with the train. Now that we have trains going on, we can do whatever we want with them. As long as we're not stepping onto the... Okay, you know what? I'm not using it here. I'm using it directly for solar, but this is a substation. This is energy en masse. Compared to... Oh. Compared to that. Okay, give me a few accumulators. Do I need batteries for anything else? Not that I remember right now. I'm gonna keep it separated because, like I said, I only have to come here from time to time to get some accumulators. We're just in a time pinch at the moment. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. I think 12. Which is quite a lot, actually. In the meantime, let me check something else. Braking force. Trains slow down faster, allowing them to stay at higher speeds longer. Oh, cool. Not that I need it per se. I'm a very patient person, as you can tell. No, I have the tool belt. What is it called? I don't remember. I don't even remember. Ooh, laser shooting. Lasers. But for lasers, we need a lot more energy. So, not really thinking about them at the moment. Can we get any more hot bars? No, not here. Nope, not here. I don't know how to look for it. Effect transmission, of course, of course. Well, I guess we have to wait and see. I could have sworn there are more hot bars here. Could go heavy armor, which I don't need at the moment. There's a lot of stuff I can read. Oh, we've got electric Oh, smelting. Oh, that's great, but not for our energy network. Military 3? Combat shotgun. And capsules. I never used them. Can't tell you if that's good or not. But it is the way to the tank. And I know how to use that thing. Okay, we are not getting more hotbars through this. I'm just gonna have to be patient, I guess. I can wait. Okay, 3 are good so far. Do we have solar so far? No. Solar so far. I take all of them, thank you. Then I'm quickly clearing my inventory so it doesn't mess up too much. Boom, boom. And now we have to make a decision, because where do we want solar to be? If this is where I want to put production in terms of direction, I want solar to be more around here. Which I think the natives around would be pretty happy. Maybe, hopefully. So we can have it around this part. So it's a slight walk. Oh, but look at it grow. I remember when this was just one line and we didn't have that much. I mean, the blue science is the newest addition so far. Oh, I love it. All right. Okay, so first up is the substation, which is here. So setting down the first and getting the accumulators going. From there, we get the solar panels going. Eh? Oh, I misplaced. Oh, of course. The first solar panel I placed is the wrong one. Here, here, and here. Right. Wait. Something's not right. So in terms of how I place things, here would be another accumulator. Okay, no, wait. There would be another accumulator. So we have one. So the next solar panel would be this long. Okay, so another accumulator would be here. Let's have it. So this would be a space where accumulator could go, but we have no energy at all. I think I did something wrong. What? Do I remember wrong size? Don't tell me I have the wrong... I have the one from Yuoki in mind. Oh, I have to rethink this. I've got to rethink this. I just don't know how. The main problem with this one is that... Okay, give me a moment. So... we can have it symmetrical if I do it this way. Also, how far would it go out? It would fit in perfectly on one side, but not on the other side, of course. So it would be tileable into only one direction. This does stick... of course it does stick out the same amount like here. I just need a design that looks... Okay, let me take a few more accumulators so we can immediately see the design. I think a lot of people already did a tileable solar substation accumulator design. But I kind of want to get my own across here right now. So the way I would go about it is with 3 of these. And from these 3, we would have the columns going out. Like this. That wouldn't help too much, because now we can't really put a solar panel in between. Yeah, it's not working at all. Huh? Oh yeah, I have Squeak Through. Right, I can walk in between these things. Luckily enough. Okay, the worst part would be that we would have solar panels to the left and right here, with an accumulator being here. So, with this design, as stylable as it can be, we are missing out on one accumulator on each connection point. Can we improve this somehow? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Just had to be bigger, one piece bigger. I'm actively thinking still, but everything I would do just loses out on so much space for solar panels. And I think 4 accumulators to 9 solar panels isn't really that bad in terms of numbers. So we're just gonna start out with these and see where it leads. Now we're going green. Ah, isn't that nice? I can't wait for the people requesting I'm building this in Primit here. Well, I wonder why I'm not doing that. Gee, it would be so easy, wouldn't it? Alrighty. So, what does the energy system say? Not really too much. I mean, no, it's stable again. It wasn't stable before. It does say a lot. Also, this is just one. I want to place down a lot of these. 5. Really just giving me 5? Oh, 5 is enough actually. Okay, I didn't say anything. I'm happy. Squeak Through is such a great mod. Yep, we've got... Oh, but we won't fill... Oh, we are charging them up. Wait. When this hits full, this will drop. A little bit. Okay, we don't have that many. It did drop a little bit. In terms of map, we could have this. The whole space around, technically. Yeah, that would help. Ah, I love the look of all of the pieces going on here. Right, what I did not do so far is advanced circuits, steel plates and copper cables. Didn't we run these things around here somewhere? Steel is here, copper cables. And the advanced ones go from down here, which we can siphon off this direction. Technically speaking, I could get a quick and cheap solution going. And we did not build any tunnels. Oh, it's using all the tunnels for these. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, I'll build more of them. I've got it now. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. And we push the gears back in. Which means we get rid of this. Connect the iron where it should be. Put the steel back in. Now we just need to some power. Oh. Okay, where's the... I could have sworn I have some steel around around there. Could have built a substation, which will make things easier around here, but for now we can go with the easy energy. Oh, wait, I just need to turn them. Easy. So what's the... Okay, it needs 2 iron plates per. Did I just create 2? I could have sworn I clicked 3 times. Oh, I'm getting quieter again. I'm trying to be more active. Okay, we need a blue at that point as well. I think the later it becomes, the quieter I just get, but I think that's normal, isn't it? Okay, at least now everything gets the gears. So now we have tunnels. What did I need the tunnels for? Right. I did not need them. That's kind of the easy solution sometimes. Okay, I think... What is it? 23! Oh my god, it's nearly 11! Okay. I shouldn't do it for too long. Anyway. Once I got this settled, I'm gonna go for a goal for today. Like what we research, and after that, yeah. Oh, wait a second. Okay, what I want to do here is to put this specifically on the top line so we can reuse that same belt for something else. And in this case, I can split and put the red ones. Do I have another one going? Yeah, cannot reach. Okay, now it is grabbed by the substation. So we will passively generate these as well. Wonderful. One should be enough for now. One should be enough. These are, although these are more important. Okay, you know what, 2. Because we can use them all over the factory, not just with the solar. But we do need a lot more of these, of course. Well, you know what that means. 3. Oh my god. Shouldn't have disconnected that. Okay, that should be all for now. This should fill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, a fifth. A fifth one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we can route this one on top. This one on the bottom. So we do have the input. Next up, the machines have to work, which is why we need some energy. And then we have to remove this. Where do we put this? Around here. Luckily, everything seems to be still connected. He's saying in complete uncertainty if everything is still connected. Oh, that is beautiful. And that means we need a lot more of it. I kind of blocked the way. I can do one more. But I kind of blocked the way here. Oops. Oopsie. I mean, I could reroute everything here just to the side. That wouldn't be a problem. Oh, I have another idea actually. Let me get a few more of these. Because what I could do instead is just placing some on the other side as well. Or just only one. For some reason. Okay, that's silly. I won't install them right now. This is more like a reminder that I can do it. But what I can do is... Here's the output and there's the input. And we have more of them going. Is it enough? Remains to be seen. It looks like it's enough. It's not it is reaching the end. Okay, that is what I call enough. Wonderful. I hope this won't trick me in believing that this actually does something. Okay, but we do get more red circuit going, which means we get more research going, which means we get more substations going. Oh god, 10 already! Oh, look at the beauty! I don't want to rework all of what I have here, so I won't place it down here. But, oh, the solar we can do. Oh, that's great. We can't really change up much in terms of research right now. Because, well, the priority is still on mining productivity and lab research speed. What I can do is let mining productivity go over. Then activate lab research speed. And after that, I think we can call it a day. There's still a lot more I can do, of course, but we've got the solar, we got the train, and we went around with the car and deleted a few biters. I think that's plenty we did there. Now then. Oh, would you look at that? One substation doesn't reach to the next. So that one space here we can actually use for one of those long connectors between the substations. That works out, I guess. I don't know why they not connect. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put them on the hotbar in, I think, next time around. When I know what I'm doing. Who am I kidding? Do I ever know what I'm doing? It kinda just works sometimes. Be it Remade or Factorio. I just start a thing and it turns out to... Yeah. I don't want to call it work, but... I mean, most of the stuff we did here, even if it's spaghetti, even if the train line isn't the most professional at the moment, it all kind of just screams of charm, in my opinion. In my very humble opinion. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. This will be way quicker once we get the bots. Ooh, that is actually a good goal for next time. How about it? I said I don't want to do too much with bots, but I think doing a little bit with bots is allowed. So... Okay, how complicated will it be actually going with the bots? I can't have them immediately, so I need a in-between step to get them. Okay. These are robotics. For the robotics, I do need an electric engine. Okay. Lubricant. And advanced oil processing. So we're kinda leaving off exactly where we left off last time once we got this. With doing oil the next time. So I would go for a little bit longer, wait for mining productivity and research speed to be done, then activate advanced oil processing. So I would call that nice irony. To be at the exact same point where we started. Just with a lot more factory. Ooh, I like that. This will be very complicated later on, once we get the really, like, specific lines, but for now... now I changed that name, so does it mean it changed for the train itself as well? Well, inside the train schedule? I do wonder. I don't have enough stations for all of you guys just yet, but we will get there. Let me check the schedule first. Yep, okay, changes in the schedule as well. That's wonderful. Okay, who's the next in line? That would be... Okay, I'm just going by the activity feed here. I like that. Since we got starters over here, I would say I put the refuel... Yeah, I've got some time left. I can do a refueling station. That actually sounds like a good idea. Though I have no idea how I would tackle this without doing the actual train layout I want to do. No train inside. Okay, we're using this for the fueling right now. We're We're doing the fuel over here. So technically speaking, we could do a funny. No, no, no. I don't know why I did this. And... oh my... oh god. The train came in from the top and I kind of got scared for some reason there. I don't know why I did not expect a train on the railroad there. Why did it scare me? What? Really? Why? I don't know. What? Can't reach. Okay. Okay, so in case... oh, whoops, I went too far. In case you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to make the same circle we did at the oil outpost. So this is a very, very primitive way of having the train layout we want later. The field train stuff. Wait. I'm gonna take out one of the rails, so no train will have any funny idea. No, no, don't craft one. I already have one. Okay. So, it does not... wait. So, rail signal. Now, the thing is... they will go over here. Ah! Train in the way. So the idea is, we have two trains going right now. This is so highly unprofessional. Okay, this is searching because it has no idea for the whole network. We have two trains, which are not that long. So they can work next to each other. What I'm wondering right now, give me a second and I'm thinking about the whole signal thing. Once I've got it figured out, we can talk about it. This is green. This is green because in between here and over here, there is no train. Right. Okay, I need to, in my head, I do need to get through both of the train routines, so... the second one will never want to go into the station once we have fuel set up. So I don't need to care about that one. That means... what I can do, actually... this is hurting my head. They will collide. They will collide. I'm just giving up right now. I tell you, it's a little late for this. Okay, now the train signal can't really compute anymore. Let's do another one. Let's do train signals until they're at a good point again, where they don't hate me anymore. They're both red. Because... wait, why is this one red? This one should be green. Oh, this kind of connected to the wrong side. Of course it's... ah! That's why. It needs to be here. Ha 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 ha. What am I doing? Oops, here. Ah, this is bad. I can't do this. Because if I would do this... I can certainly do this though. This only works because we have 2 trains. So the next one coming over is free to go here. No, wait. This one is free to go here. And the one coming over would be free to go down here. I kind of have lost all logic here. There's a usual way where I make it more intelligent, but since we kind of have an issue with space right now, I'm kind of, you know, kind of in between all of this. So let's see with the refuel one. There are no trains with this stop. If you see this, you can be happy with me now. Neighboring and always together. Alright, what do we have? Can I call over my train somehow? Can I do that? Without a station? Can I call it with this? I cannot. Can I call it with this one though? No. Oh, I can directly. Oh, okay. At station. Can I go? Can it go to Delta? By getting rid of this stop. No. Do we have a reason? Stop is inaccessible from current position. Yep, we have a problem. Let's see if it's a problem I can... Yep, we've got something that can't calculate at the moment. And here we have the reason. Okay. So the main idea is to have this and go around this way. But to go in here, we have to go against that. So that's why it's not really working. Which is fair, I guess. To circumvent that. My brain. At least research is going, so I don't have to do this for too long today. Okay, this will turn as much and as quick as possible. Oh, one more. Up here. Okay, and then we put down the same signal we had around here. So we kind of replicated the whole thing. And this one would have to be way more down. Can it? It can. So like this. Okay. So we've got a signal here, and this can go around. Everything's fine. Next up, I do want a signal... No, I don't. I straight up do not. Since we have no train waiting over this line, we can just... Hello! We can just simply... get off another line. Simply like this. which is so ugly, I must admit. But can I argue if it works? I can't really. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. It has to go out one more. Now it works, I think. Oh, for some reason it's not connected here in a way. Now it is. And this one is as well. This line still doesn't know what to do, which is fair. We're gonna get there. Ah, don't want to... Oh, now it works. Why is this one confused then? I don't really get it. There cannot be a signal between the one above and this one. Nah, I mean it works. Now I do wonder though, because we don't have a signal here around. I could put a signal there. The next train would just not be allowed to go into the station. Okay, for testing purposes, okay. I don't want more coal in my inventory, but this should turn red once this one is over the line here. It's red. So this one can't move now. Until the other train should be... Okay, the other train's in the station and we have the way to go. Okay. So technically the train should not collide now. Oh my god, that was something to set up. And there's another thing I realized that is kind of silly, because there is a way to get into the station. Okay, wait, I show you. So this station around here, we want to go to Nanaya. Which is not necessarily possible. It should be possible, honestly. Why is it not possible? The reason it says it's not possible is because it is into this direction. So we can't, of course, come from this direction and park there, because we have to come from the right direction. But we do have a whole turnaround back here. Produce 1k at 1 circuits per hour. What? What? Where did... Okay. I wasn't really trying. Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay, so we have to do it a little bit different then. We're gonna change this up next time, I promise. I think the whole train network will be routed through the south, because we will have a way better time going around the cliffs and then back up than through the very factory we have in between the water and all of the other things. That just screamed for catastrophe. Okay, since it does not want to get a path, I'm gonna have to walk there. I want this going now. Okay, how's research go? Ooh. Why are they not crafting? They're missing something. What are they missing? Oh, I forgot the motor line. So I have to do multiple of these? Don't particularly like that. Okay, how important was that thing? Not too important, actually. Just want to connect these two. Whatever. Here. And we need a lot of these. So they start in the middle and end in the middle of the other one. Wonderful. Now we connect them. Next up... Oh, I have this one too far to the side. So on this side it would take from both, and here would take up. Here it will take both, and here it will take up. Then I need to collect some long grabbers. Who came up with this design? I want to bury them deep down the earth. Okay. And I'm just lazy at the moment. This works. Oops. Was that actually everything? Are they going now? I mean, I can see them working. I'm just waiting for them to spit the motors out. That actually takes a long time. Well, but we just increased our research by 2. Okay. By 2 motors, engines, whatever. Right, train station. I was lost for a second there. Okay, the way we could deal with this might be a little bit funny. Because we have to get rid of trees. Who needs trees anyway? They take away our beloved CO2. I want my emissions. Excuse me. Okay, now in just a second we should see a train arriving, in theory. Yeah, it's so much easier when we have 2 lines going, so there's only one direction the train can go. Because I'm gonna get very confused with all those circuits. Also, I think the train network itself will get confused with all the circuits. What train signal would I get here? Oh, actually it would go the other way around. My mistake. Yep, it has no idea what it's doing. Kinda like me. Okay. The train is not moving, right? Train is not moving. We have a line that is going through here. We do need a second line. There's not really a way around it at the moment. I don't like it, but I think it's what we have to do. Oops. Huh? Oh, okay, we don't have any more rails, so that's the next thing we need. That means we're already going into the advanced version of it. Also, give me lots more rails. Here. I take them. I love trains in this game. Or I guess in factory games as a whole. Then one straight, one here, and one back. So we've got a circle. What do we do? Oh, wait. Actually, I made it the wrong way. Ah, ha, ha. Easy mistake. Can happen to the best. Now here we do a straight line. There we... this, and this should end perfectly. Okay, it's not really a circle per se, but it's doing what I want from the circle. Next up. We do want a second line over here. Of course. We're just continuing this line until it's on the perfect size. So up would be the right word. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. And here we can, for now, until we change it up, converge it into one simple line. I don't know how I deal with the signals for that. But for now, it's the best we can do. So this should be... Which one is that? Oh, that's the coal one. Because this is not connected yet. Let's see if it changes something if I connect this up. So instead of this being connected to the usual line, we're gonna take a few things away. Okay, this might work, this might not work. I'm in for both sides here. Okay, we don't have any signals going on at the moment, which is alright. And I'm doing a very cheaper... Oh, there it comes. That helped. Okay, we're not dealing with any signals at the moment, so it's a very scrappy way to do things. But it is working more or less. We just need to deal with a lot of these circuits here. Oh, wait, that actually works perfectly. Again, no idea what the signal here is, but it works. So now I can put this into the refueling station of Deltoid again. Oh, wonderful. Ah, this is kind of like two circuit. I think I just needed that one roundabout to get the trains into the right position for everything. And I think with one roundabout, I don't have to care about two-sided trains anymore. I don't think they were ever an option to begin with. Okay, so here's the refueling station. Which means we want to refuel. And to do that, we just quickly grab a few fast inserters. And the fuel... Oh, the fuel is over here. So we take away the fuel from this place. I do wonder how the refueling station works, because it's actually... I have it installed for so long now, but it's the very first time I'm using it. From what I imagine, it is a very cool mod, but from my experience, I honestly cannot tell at all. Okay, the fuel comes in. And right into the captain's cabin. Let's take a simple one. Nice. I could change this up a little bit if I want to. But do I want to? Nah, not yet. Not yet. We can later. Right now, we don't need to do that. So, we're gonna add it, once we're inside, add another station, which would be the... Oh, yeah, okay, go. Ha! And here it doesn't move because the other train was on the way, and therefore blocking the path. Signals are working! Let's go! Whee! Yep. I love it. Okay, now that this is done... We're gonna... I'm too lazy to walk, so we're gonna change it. We're doing this one more time. So... Instead of this, we go here. That's our refueling station. And down we go. I love it. First things first, we're gonna get rid of this one since we don't need it anymore. Then I will have all this coal in my inventory. Whatever. Now, I want to go in here and put this one back here. Wait, this one is empty. Why is it not moving? Is it moving? What is wrong with you? Your cargo is empty. You got out of everything of your cargo. Oh, it's on the manual for some reason. Why did I put it on? Ah, because I got rid of the other. Something's not working here. Something I need a signal for. So this one is green. We need a signal for this. I get it. For that? Okay, okay. Signals are only a little bit complicated. I need one here. And one here as well. Now it should come over. Yep, there it comes. Okay, from here to there. There's a signal. This one can't really decide because it goes all the way. That means we need a few more signals inside so it can take the bottom path. I wonder what's wrong with this one. Okay, let me get this straight. This one does not really get information as well, so it has to be something inside here. I don't like to place it like this. I don't like it at all. But it may help. It does not. Good. This did not help at all. Okay, what is the roundabout? I would say clockwise, so it's easier to remember. And that helped. we kind of do the same on these sides as well? Okay, this one is in now. What a... Ah, we don't... Oh, okay, we don't have a curve here. So I will have to take care of that. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so we will have to get this into the circle again. Ah. It's never easy, is it? Ah. Okay, maybe I try to get it from the other side. From here. I know that we can do the circle. I just don't know what the radius is. So let's go a little bit forward. Go to the side. Go as much high up as we can again. Okay, it works. Now this one needs 200. No path. Okay, something's wrong. Nothing we can't solve with a few signals. Yeah. New idea. This is such a bad idea to do. Maybe from here. Are you kidding me? Okay, we get this, we get this. Can't be too hard. See, no problem at all. It still has no a lonely signal. So you can wait around here. Up too far. Okay, this one is green. So technically there should be a path. There is a path. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? I didn't want to put one in here, but since we only have a mono line here, this can turn into a dual line later, but for now... Okay, there should be at least a path to this thing. And there is no path. So it would go down here to the side and in here. And from here, just straight down. What do you mean no path? Where is the problem? It does want to go to the... It does want to go down there. To the refueling station right now, I guess. It does not have a path there. It's not blocked by a tree. Wait. This signal should not be red. Oh, this signal should be red because there's a train right here. That signal is red because of this train. Right. My mistake. Okay, we have to go along the rail lines. I wonder what's the problem, because from there, it does seem like... Okay, here's the thing. This one is connected to the upwards. This is connected to the downwards thing. So the more intelligent way to deal with this would be to directly connect this one with the line. It's so bad spaghetti, I know. I'm quite ashamed of myself. Do I really have... No, I do have. Ah! Don't craft. Just go in there. And now it should work. And if I say here and... Nice. So this one does not have a dedicated router to refuel itself. This route is only planned for the refuel station itself, because I have all the fuel in my inventory and I do want to give some back. So now it has all the fuel again. The refuel station did its thing. And this one has to go back. Now the funny thing is, whether it goes... Oh. Oh, that's bad. Didn't I have a signal? I do have a signal over here, but it doesn't do anything. And I have a feeling why. Wait. Put one down here. I put one down here. And now this one should move. Yep, and it has to go all the way back. Because of the way they are connected. I would have to do another circle here, which we might end up with. I mean, I could do that right now. Nah, I'm just scheduling to there. Shoot, shoot, let's go. No, wait. Oh, I didn't pick up any rails. We have to move in a moment. Don't you love it? Do I have rails? I don't. Yep, we have to move again. Now it's a big merry-round. We just choo-choo a little. Perfect time to drink something. For me and for you as well. Stay hydrated, my friend. I'ma be honest with you. I could see us completing mining productivity. Not a problem there, but I don't see us completing lab research speed. I think that's where we quit. We're gonna get the lab research speed, and after that... Well, we end it for today. I would love to do much more, but it's getting a little too late. Also, let's not forget that I have another project going on tomorrow. Oh, Nick's gonna be angry with me if I'm half asleep then. Or if I forget to set things up. Because I promised a smoother experience at that point. Okay, and back into the choo-choo. Yay! Oh, I love it. It's gonna be so much more fluent later on. Don't worry about that. Okay, we do want a merry-go-round here, just the same way we have it on the other side. So what better way to start than just do it? I can't even tell you if the merry-go-round is the right size. I can't even tell you what size I need. Technically speaking, every Every train just needs one wagon. It can have more? I don't know if there's an upper limit. I know that I would go for an upper limit in Satisfactory because I played a lot with trains there. But for Factorio, it's been such a long time since I played with trains that I don't even know if you can have unlimited trains, like unlimited wagons on one train. I think we have to try that out. I should not stand here, right on the tracks. Okay, it's all connected here. And it's going around this way. So this goes down. Okay, there is a way out, but not a way... Wait, there's no way anymore at all, because it's two separated train networks at the moment. Oh god. How do I... So from here... If it comes up... So when they come from here, they go in. Oh, wonderful. It can just switch the track. Okay. So now, if it comes from up, it can go in and go down here, and it can go down here. Not a problem with that. And once this one is done... I'm gonna go for the sheep version right now. This looks so bad. This is in the spirit of if it works, but it does not work. How do I make it work though? Is there any way I can make this work? Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. That's how it works. Oh god. Okay, it looks it looks funny, I must admit. But for now it's the best I can do. We can improve on this later. So, in terms of going clockwise, they can come in here, can go in here, and this one can come out over here, where we have to get rid of a few trees first. It's not a double line, but the trees are gone. The trains have much more movement options on where they end up. So they should always be able to arrive at least any station that is on the network. Even in these mono rail lines. So this one can go up again, because it can snake its way through here and clockwise merry-go-round and back into, well, where it came from. And not to forget, we do want to set this one here, 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 and here. I don't know, I just do it. This one is red because why? Because there is a train in front of it. And there is! Yeah, right, okay. Wait, don't I have... Ah, I do need a waiting signal over here. That would help. I was about to ask why I have so much wood in my inventory. Then I realized that all the trees I'm taking away here. Wait, there is a signal. It seems to be green. I can't really see it though. It's red. Okay, this signal is red, which makes sense. Why is... This one has one way to this one though. Don't worry, don't worry. It will be gone in just a minute. Because we will change this up here. This can stay how it is. I don't have a problem with that. And now back to getting rid of the rocks. Okay, mining productivity is nearly complete, so at least that is going. So once I'm happy with the train layout, we can leave it for today. If I ever get happy with this. So this is separated now. So no train can get here. Wait a second, I think I made it the wrong way around. Whoops. I've got to check that. Yep, this is the wrong way around. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, come on. Okay, it would... So this one would not be connected to the part at the bottom here. But to the part at the top. At the top. Like that. And I don't like that. This would be connected like this. The reason I don't like that is because we have a crossroads. Technically speaking, it should never really be oh, it would be. It can only really be crossed by one incoming and outgoing train. This is the... okay, this is the incoming train, which would detect if there is a train and would hold it here. But I can just have a security signal over here as well. This is what I need. Entity rail chain signal determines its state based on the signal ahead of it to ensure that a train entering a block will be able to leave it. They are used in conjunction with entity rail signal to build advanced railway intersections. So, wait. This one will always have the same state this one has? This turns green first. Green, still red. Now it's... So this one is an end statement, in a way. It is the signal ahead, and if there's a train in between. So these signals only count the ones that are in between. Like this one only... If this one would be such a signal, it would only see if there's a train inside of here. But this type of signal checks if there's a train inside of here and if there's a train inside of here. Is that right? Am I doing it right? That doesn't really help with my setup though. It does! It would be perfect for this place. If I'm not mistaken. Because, and here's the idea, the train would still be stuck on this part, leaving every other train that wants to go this way. Go. Let's have one here as well, just in case. Yeah, I'm not really certain how it works. Got no problem with one signal being here. This one is red because there's a train in front. This one is red because the signal in front is red. Ah, so that's the wrong way around. So here I need this one. Now it's green. So every train should be able to go without colliding here, because the incoming train will be warned. Not in a timely manner. I would say I should switch out all of the signals in here for safety reasons. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. It's more like an experiment going on at the moment. This one does not really know what to do, and this one is on blue. All of them are on blue. What does blue mean? Okay, maybe just switching them out inside of here doesn't really help me. Ah, come on. I'm gonna have to read into that, that's for sure. I was sure I kinda know what I'm doing, but it seems like I have no idea what I'm doing at all. Oh yeah, of course they cannot. Why is this one not working? What is up with you? We have one that is waiting here. We have one that is waiting here. I think, you know what? They are all placed in the wrong position. I should place them around the last straight part. Like this. Like this. Like this, where I need to cut on the tree so I see if the signal goes through. Signal is good. And like this. This should get a lot of confusion going away. This one is a little bit, Sure. How do I deal with you now? What is this one confused about? I know what it's confused about, because we have one so close by now. That means there's no place for the train to park. This one though should see if there is a train here and stop. Because it doesn't matter if the train is in the rail, in the crossroads, or if it's on the line. The train should stop nonetheless. I hope this seems right to me. What happens if I put one of these signals here? It's confused, which is fair, I guess. Those are a lot of sharp turns and all because I want to keep this space very small. I think with more space we have an easier time around here. Now the question becomes, where are you in all of this? Empty cargo? Will take a while. I should not do that. Even to test this, I should not do that. We have this one for testing. Okay, we do have a clear line now on where to travel and stuff like that. The only problem we really have is that one of the longest parts in the main base right now is a monorail. Like between here and here, if we just put in a second rail, it would alleviate us from a lot of problems. Same would go from here to here. And we can certainly do that later on. That's not a problem at all. For now though, meh, what are you gonna do? And I'm gonna change up the signals in here as well. Oh, okay, these one are confused for some reason. I have an idea why. Okay, maybe I have an idea for one of them. Oh, both of them. Okay, it works now. Great. So I change up the ones inside of here. Kinda like how I did it on the bottom part. Because we're gonna reuse that design once it works again and again. Which means one here, which is way too close for this one. Which can wait here if it wants. Actually. Do I just connect it here? Nah, no need. It can be fancy. Next one here, next one here. And next one here. And every signal should be happy. I love it. Aye. Let's see. We've got one viewer, so I can do one of two things. I could either go into the end screen like I used to. I don't expect many viewers to come around at the end. Okay, it sounds weird when I say I hope they won't. But what I want to do is just add another station, which would be this one. Oh. Wait condition would be time passed on 10 seconds. Not even. 5 seconds. Wait condition, time passed. 5 seconds. Oh, whoops. I should... we go. It's a little bit quick. I wish I could make it slow down a little. Uh, 5 seconds here, and it should move again. It's such a waste of... oh, I think the other train is moving. Because 5 seconds should be over. So it should come in from the left. Come on. I want to be right. I'm not right. Why are we not moving? Ah, because it... because the fuse stop removes itself. Ah, so this can't work. Okay, I've got another idea. Whee! It's not much right now, but it's more than we had before. So while we're wasting a lot of fuel, actually there's one quick way to get back to the fuel station. I don't know if I want that though. Can I put whatever into that slot? No, only fuel. Don't want my inventory to clog up with fuel. Alright. For the rest of the live stream, for a good part of it, I'm gonna leave you with this. Take it as ASMR, take it as just me being a little Factorio train enthusiast, and if we build on the rail network a little bit more each time, these will get longer and longer, or more complicated in where the train goes. That would be fun. Well, I'm gonna do that. And you have a relaxing time with this. See you around next time. Bye bye.